Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? We're back with day two. Day one's video should be going live in a minute now. So now I have to figure out what exactly I want my next upgrade to be. And honestly, I think I've already figured it out. I want to make an AG. It is AG time, mostly because I dropped the weapon already, and I'm like, how much is a Grot Call spell? I actually haven't checked it, so we'll be figuring out together. How much is a Grot Call? Okay. Doppelgangers? Okay. It is not AG time. Actually, wait. Belly of the Beasts is a 6C unique we could probably use. Or Cosprey's Will. Are there any boots that have really good regen? I don't think so. Because if there are, we can use Cosprey's Will for the additional curse. And then go read the boots. And then just rely on regen from other sources as well. But yeah, I don't think I can afford that anyways. Let me pick up a perfect forest warrior while I'm thinking about it. Finish camping right now using 3 defilers. What do you think is the first item to buy for a power spike Dark Monarch? Dark Monarch is still somewhat out of your budget. Well, not out of your budget, but like out of your budget. It's probably going to be expensive unless it's cheap. I don't really know what the prices look like currently. I do know someone snagged it for very cheap yesterday, but I think that was also just a fluke or a snipe, if you will. Off the top of my head, Reverberation Rod is big. Do you have all the uniques? Jinx Juju is big for defenses, but Percosto is really strong for Lucky Lightning. Dark Monarch is not Darkness Enthroned is also very strong. You don't go Dark Monarch for a bit, so you probably end up making an AG before you go Dark Monarch, because it'd be cheaper to make an AG and have that power boost before. Like, go through the budgets as I have it stated. There's low budgets. Go through the items there. Try to get those things there. Dark Monarch is until like mid budgets, I think. Spectres. Which one are you gonna replace? I wonder. I don't need Warcaller anymore with this, so Carnage Chieftain. Forest Warrior. Cool. So that's a decent power spike, just even being able to call now. What tier map is the easiest for me to do? Tier 14? Okay, we'll do tier 14. Dungeon or ghetto? Hopefully it gives me a replacement map. You are welcome. I would say off the top of my head, you want to get some sources of flat damage, so you're looking at you're going to be looking at something along the lines of Darkness Enthroned first, which is 50 something. You're going to want a decent minion wand, a decent minion helmet. Your first goal is getting to level 25 Spectre for the extra Spectre. Especially if you can put it in your the reverberation rod, and that will help it a lot. And then from there, once you have your extra Spectre, next is damage. So increase minion damage, flat damage. Your sources of flat damage include mostly just jewels, so getting a decent amount of jewels starting is always a good idea. Once you have that, getting a 5 link is decent for absolute. You get your, I think, absolution, is it? I think absolution goes in the 5 link. Oh no, you go zombies and skellies. That's what you do. So those go in the 5 link, and when you get a 6 link, that is when you then consider swapping your raised specters, which on your reverbed rod, to chest piece. And then when you switch them to chest piece, you need to make sure they are still level 25. So you might need extra sources of levels. Past that, what else is there to think about? Oh, you're possessed, and then you decided to smack me in the head. Okay. But yeah, you have lots of upgrades before Dark Monarch. Don't worry about it. If you were to try to hold out for Dark Monarch, you would have a very miserable experience trying to level, which is the biggest reason why the different budgets are there. You can get stronger so you can do better Dude, what is this? Is it a torment that's dropping corpses on my head, or what is happening here? I feel like it has to be. He's also hasted for some reason. Something is dropping corpses again. Bitch.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
There's in it. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Ooh, what is this? The desecrated chalice. New unique.
Yeah, I saw Viz using it for RF.
Oh shit, it's just flash charge sustain. That's kind of nice. That's giga flash charge sustain actually, because it uses if you're critting, I guess.
What is your desire?
Oh shit, Solita. I remember times when I hated seeing Solitas. Now I welcome them. Oh, you want to eat souls? All right. Let me introduce you to my big guy real quick, so I can add you to my fucking arsenal. Like, look at that guy. All right. I always kind of detest this period in the league when I can't use a weekend trade for searches. I mean, Cynic is probably not worth anything. Desecrated Chalice. What does it go into? Like, what is the restored version? The Sacred Chalice. Phase damages extra 5 if you used a Ruby Flask recently. Phase as extra code if you used a Sapphire Flask recently. So basically, it goes from Chaos to the same mod but all elements. And still flash charge when you crit and crit chance with increased phase damage and AoE. Okay. So you pick between Chaos and Elemental. Now I'm going to need a T15 map, which I did not drop. So we're going to stay in. Nope, we're not doing that. T13 it is. I'm gonna need to buy some Val Orbs. What the fuck? I am so not buying that much. I'll buy 6.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Sure, this became a T14. I still need a 15. But we can make do with a 14 for now, actually. I kind of want to push this side out a bit more and push this out a bit. So I'll go with a 10. Reflect early chain. It's a 10, so I'm not too worried about it. Emphasis on too worried. Or maybe it's still looking for only T10 plus. Sure. Okay.
I need more mana. When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, she's so lethal. Let's go. What's up? Oh shit. All right. I think I'm pretty much done on this map. Have you been doing rituals, by the way? Or have you
Why?
been skipping them?
I do that when they're in the thing.
Oh, this one
Why?
actually does have one. Now just curious
I
if
don't really
you've
have
been
chaos
doing
rays
that.
right now. I got popped.
Choose
But I tried to do
what
that
you
when I'm in the
wish.
thing now.
Slaughter them all.
Yeah, just curious because like I haven't been doing them, but like I don't know if it's really worth it early on. I feel like it is slash, but like it probably isn't as well because ritual is very hit or miss. When you have nothing specs, you're just down bad on what's it called?
You get a lot from the Mirage version.
Tribute.
You get a lot for the Mirage version. You have thousands.
Yeah, I'll do this one. I haven't really been thinking about the mechanics in the Mirage like that. But yeah, I should. Yeah, someone gave me 3K. Life armor, what the fuck is that? Just a rare with life mod or what? If I roll this, there's just nothing for me. This is like a chaos. Like part of a GCP. Like I should make do with what I see on this page. Rolling might not be worth it, but I will roll because why not? Omen of return. It's orb. This is. I'll take the orb of. Do I have any orbs of chances anymore? We don't need for Atlas progression anymore. Yeah, there's nothing better. Just take that.
They're like 7.1, 1 chaos by 7.5.
What is 1 killed by 7.5?
Chances.
Oh,
I had like 120 and just sold it for 16.
oh, nice. Wish I could be playing right now, but working some off-day shits. Working now? On the bright side, the starter stuff would be cheaper by the time you do play.
I'm glad I got the immunity, the Burning Ground.
I don't
That
have
doesn't
that.
feel that bad on this build.
I have a fair amount of regen even without the leech.
When I'm ready and not before.
Pick the wrong side. Yeah, it's on you, I think.
Yeah, it's funny how I kind of know these layouts, but I kind of don't. But I know it's typically on the top right, but I have money boss. But I assume you know this.
Come on.
I need more mana.
There are 3 bosses? Or did you respawn?
Your response.
Why have I never noticed?
Depends on how fast you kill them.
Fair. Joffrey Sanctuary, thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, that was a level up as well. Nice. I probably should have eaten before going live. I figured I would eat during. But I made that decision.
Sure.
I made that decision before I made my video because I wasn't hungry yet, and I never revised that decision. What are we putting points in now? We have Eldritch Battery, so now we can reserve all our mana. I want to get a poison chance draw. Minion poison. You're going to gym after?
Yeah.
$10C for a 12%. What is the eye level roll for this? POE.ninja. Not that, Craft of Exile rather. Joe's Ghastly Eye. Poison needs eye level 60.
So no.
60 not corrupted.
Are they money?
What's that?
I got my first no. I was asking if they're money.
I don't. Last I checked, it was like last night. It was very, so I can't say they are money. But yeah.
Could do worse, Exile.
Getting multiple breaches of map now. It feels kind of insane because it means that like some of them will spawn with some of them will spawn next to her and some won't. So really I'm averaging like maybe 3 breaches a map.
Okay.
Fuck.
I need to get a chance to poison. There we go. Am I really going to? 10% is something, I guess. Still cheaper than buying it, so I won't complain. Flooded Mine is a T12 map. This is a T13 and a T14. For the 14, there's lots of places to use it. I'll go T12 for Flooded Mine, then T14 for Township.
Township.
Yeah.
Surely. Doesn't wipe you.
Really, right? Flooded Mine.
I've seen you die to Township every league since we've had it back up.
No. It was only last league I died to it.
Ah.
It was only last league I died to it.
Uh,
I didn't die to it the previous two leagues. I'm used to
Yeah,
it.
check Giga
So I
Sunrise.
typically delay it as much as possible. Last league was the one league where I still didn't have Giga single target damage yet. And I still ran it. But I felt I would be chilling. But I think it was the modifiers on the map that made it awkward.
40C fracturing arms at 40C.
Fractions at 40C.
Yeah, it's a good price. That means they'll go up more. Starting at
Nice.
40 is actually really good. Means it's not Giga rare.
You see, if I were to run this, that's not a township modifier. Neither is that. Also not that.
Township modifier is funny.
Like it literally gave me consecrated gram. Like, you know, that's not a township modifier. It then gave me, what was the first one? It did two unique bosses. I'm like, no.
Totally. She's actually trying to get you killed.
But like this should be fine for township. I'm traveling. I have to go to different sites right now and fix stuff that didn't get fixed during the weekend or weekday. Oof. When are you back? That means you're gone for a bit.
Home gift lockers are bugged right now and the affinities don't work.
What is bugged?
Home gift stuff. Home gift
Divine! My
Tab.
first divine.
Nice. Home gift tab.
Yeah, me and Lit experienced it yesterday, and I thought I was bugging when it happened to me. Then it happened to Lit like an hour later or something. Like I dropped the womb gift. I'm like, oh, it didn't go into the thing. Okay, let me go turn on my activity. My affinity, I thought I did it already. I went in, I saw the affinity, so I went to my stash, and then it went into the thing. I'm like, I guess I'm bugging. So we just got hella money with that. Now that we have a divine, what else? What's our next step? Let's make sure this tormented spirit doesn't see the path to the boss. Just real quick.
You know my first red map.
I need more mana.
Your first what map?
Red map.
Good luck. Like, if I didn't know any better and I was rolling this map, I would think the game was legit trying to PK me. Surely I don't die this time, right? I don't have endurance charge, which is the biggest problem. Because if I do, if I
will swallow you.
and I have damage PDR, but like I need to kill
Is that
him.
for dots?
Yeah, PDR, physical damage reduction. That's what works for dots. That's why endurance charges work. It gives physical damage reduction. So yeah, I have 10% coming from my ascendancy for my minion count. And I just need to make sure I don't die, because then resummoning, I mean, I'm not going to chop the portal in there, but I need to also try the fight before I kill all the mobs in the map, so that I can at least get souls afterwards. So that means I need to take the shortest path that keeps the most people alive. Already off to not the best pathing, but yep, he's dead. See? Like, I'm used to the boss. It's just last season there was I forget what it was, but when I died to the boss, I'm like, I kind of thought this would be rough, but yeah. And I think it was because I got an 8 modded Crimson Township and I wasn't about to let it go to waste. That moment where you corrupt it and then the crack township says, yeah, okay, bets.
The coins are like 8C.
Point of knowledge or the restoration?
Knowledge.
Oh, that's cheap. I guess people still aren't there yet, but I guess it's common enough.
Yeah, I started leveling gems on my offhand.
Yeah, I have mine leveling as well. So this is definitely a Mirage map because I think I got 2 settler mechanics in there.
Approach. Make your wish.
More gold, increased rarity. Let's go for the gold. I got to close the app while I do this. I'll check in on you guys later. All right, good luck on the fixes. Hopefully they actually get results sooner than you think. But yeah, always sucks having to work on a weekend. Cool, let's get this haste aura.
You are fighting a vast ocean.
Oh shit! I finally got it. The hourglass, that is.
Oh shit.
What mobs is it spawning? Alpha Root? $48K dust. Oh, okay.
I told you it's insane. Like, imagine when we get quant.
I do have some. I have like increasing ore nodes on the chip. I don't really have like that much effect and whatnot. You can easily get 100K with that.
Like, easily. I think the person get the 100K in the fucking video.
Nah, they got 23K.
I'll still loads, to be honest.
Oh, it is. I just got 40 something K. So yeah,
That's actually like some recom steps.
Another day.
easy. Cause like I forget how much dust I do started using towards the end, but it was definitely like it. This will give me good value for my next shipment.
Holy.
What
Just
happened?
ate me alive. I'm juicing the amount of rares that spawn at the end of the breach.
Okay.
And
Good, no words.
there's not a lot of space for mistakes, I just say that.
I have 200K in bar value right now. The amount of ore I have is going up. Wait, have to get some more miners soon, but that's fine. This shows I'm progressing the Atlas. I think that's one of the things that feels really nice about progressing the Atlas. Like doing something like Settlers. Every single map, I just noticed like compared to when I was how many maps ago. Now I see that the number of like my miners are having a harder time keeping up, whereas before they were over sustaining because I didn't have the nodes I have now, right? I have increased ore nodes. I have a bit more effect of explicit modifiers, I'm just going further into my Atlas prog, and now it's looking like I might have to upgrade my miners soon. And I think that's a very good feeling. Same with my smelters too, by the way, but conversation for another day. By the way, the thaumaturgic dust one, I think it converted from Verisium. I think it was inverted Verisium or Mirage Verisium. So I think that might be the condition for it. Anarchy Scarab of the exception now. Surely that's good. What is my life regen right now? Almost 400 a second when I have my Holy Relic procced. Nice. And then it's like almost 300. I think you replied to the wrong person.
God damn it.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Fountain of Wealth, you said it's gold, right?
Dance among the raining coins.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, this one wasn't Verisium, but I got the hourglass again. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, that is 88k. I think I already got over 10k gold. Get back here. Wait, how much gold is it on a per cloud basis? I'm trying to see these clouds so I can snatch one. 2k. 8,000.
You fool. You have no idea what you're doing.
They need to. Do you agree with this, Shane? But I think they need to make it so it's you can see, maybe not even off rip, but once you start fighting them, they need to show where the chain guys are.
Yeah.
Because sometimes they be moving and it's like, oh, I don't know where the thing was to begin with, but I don't see the chain and I don't see. Now I'm just wondering.
Yeah. I wouldn't disagree with that.
If this was D4, I'd be like, yeah, that was 60k thaumaturgic dust, by the way. If this was D4, I'd be like, they call me Wanderer for a reason, but this is a D4. Holy, I'm at 812 now. I think I was at like 70 something K when I started. Fountain of Wealth is really good. I think is what it's called. Very, very nice amount of gold. I got, and then 60k thaumaturgic dust. So now I have over 100k, so I could potentially get even more currency. Sheesh.
Why are you hurting so much?
The setup will not like this.
Barasha says Zark will not like this any most. Little sibling has just looked for a trouble voice I've ever heard. like you can hear the fucking smirk. Yes. This is Malachi, right? Oh no, it's not. It's the Roa. You know something that I find very funny that seemed like the default but was just dumb. When up until last season, whenever I did maps like Arid Lake, the ones that have the Roa eggs, the Roa nest, for some reason I always felt, maybe it's a case of I don't know that I'm not consciously juicing the mechanic, but like I know it's enrages the guy. But like I always just touch all of them. Not because I'm trying to get any particular reward or something, or I feel like that's just what you do. Or your Atlas prog in this map, or you touch everything. Even when the map is rippy or you know it's dicey. I'll still touch that thing. And then last league I was just like, wait, hold up. Hold up.
I need more mana.
UI isn't dope.
Yeah, it's like, wait, why am I even touching it? Where's Bismuth? There.
Held attention. Worthy.
All right, let me go through these. Actually, how much is a dueling now? 12 chaos? Sure, I'll do it.
All in order.
Say less.
You know.
Frag, ultimatum. I know I have an ultimatum scarab, and now we find a T1 map. I've done all the T1 maps. Maybe I should do it on the T2 boss. I can do dark. I can multitask. 2 birds, 1 stone. Nope. Okay. Now, once I get my bloodline, I have to consider dropping chaos for the uptime on single targets. Though I guess I do need to corrupt first, and then we'll figure out everything else.
Approach, challenger. Vengeance is cold indeed.
This is my first time actually doing Ultimatum in Period 1.
Result. Now you face
Pride
another
group surely is
choice.
expensive.
Further commit to a more difficult challenge, or bulk. Your enemies
One C.
hasten. A choice of futures as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult.
I'd rather deal with corrupted blood on hits than heavy physical damage or altar rather.
Shards abound.
Simply because I have CB immunity flask. I can't do anything about that aura.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater riches? Best run.
I'll be back.
Alright.
Relentless assault. Be torn to shreds.
I worry about my minions with the CB stuff, but like, it is what it is. Jeez, no.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Just so I can't cast Dominating Blow. It'll be easier. Less words. Overwhelm all physical.
Hate begets hate.
I need more your manner.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
Who's still alive? You all need to actually show yourselves and stop fucking hiding.
Life is short, dear.
The blood-soaked ground turns against you. Time to end this! Feel his power! Ultimatum! Ha! Temptation to the fool! Ultimatum! Chaos, save me! My service is finally over. And
This is my first time killing Charamasa, killing Charamasa in PoE 1.
And fortune is yours.
A terrible fate. I understand partly that's my problem.
You play the game well, Challenger.
Thank you very much. We have our bloodline. Is there anything else we need to take? Yeah, everything else is kind of us. What is this? What I want to know is, I guess I'll keep it, but like, that quality is nuts. Just making sure I have it before I leave. So nice to figure out what items I can spare to corrupt. You know, that's the next step. We need 4 corrupted items. I think rings would have to be there, so I'll get decent rings.
I smell fresh meat. There is nothing to regret.
Achieve ascension, yada yada. Shit, I got tainted catalyst. Isn't that giga lucky? Guess not. Okay. That'll be more expensive. I guess it's less expensive than like life, right? I would assume. How expensive is a Jinx Juju right now? 25.
business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Nah, we're not doing that. I need 4. Actually, no, I don't even need anything, I think. So we've lost our chaos conversion, which means we need anger again. So we don't need pride, actually. Thinking about it. It's nice to have it, but it's not mandatory, you know? I can still do full poison scaling with just physical if I need to. What are the implications of this? I now need Vaughn instead of Despair. I need to remove Void Manipulation. And this, replacing them with what? I can think of faster attacks, but like that's the only thing I can think of. Faster attacks. Red is king for physical. I guess you could still do chance to poison. What if I just settled for a Pride Aura? Pride Aura should still affect poison with Pride Aura would still affect poison with physical because it makes the enemy take more physical damage. Which means by taking more physical damage, the physical hit is more, and as such, the poison as a result would be more. What it means it's time to get rid of this. Throw poison in there. So D-Term will come back later, but Pride is here. Despair will stay for the poison. Vaughn would be just as good, if not better.
I'll put the word out.
I feel like it just changed my ring. But my ring was so bad, it doesn't make much of a difference. It changed this one too. But again, no. My chaos res is less. My fire res isn't capped anymore. Of course. Fucking hell. I'll get a new ring. That's all this means. Jesus Christ, man. These gloves are even on the cheaper side, so I could have done that as well. All right, let's get a new ring. I don't like that this doesn't give life anymore though. That's a big L. That's a fucking big L. It needs to give 50 life. It needs to give 25 Ellie. And ideally it has Chaos Res. Dexterity is not needed, but highly appreciated. I want to put a max of 4 chaos. And I want to search with life sorted. $16 chaos is not bad. I don't need the strength though. 26 Ellie. 38 Ellie. This is not a bad ring. That's a pretty chill ring actually.
Gold in, gold out.
It needs to convert that lightning res to fire res. That takes chaoses? Okay, never mind. Lightning into fire. Cool. Please. Ooh. Thank freaking goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. I guess we'll go from here and we'll see. T15. Cannot regen is a no from me. Heal charges is fine. Beautiful. Beautiful. We'll do Canyon here and we'll prioritize Eta. Why Eta? Because it's going to be easier for me to kill the Eta boss than to kill Exile because minion build. It is so weird seeing 15 here.
When I'm ready, not before.
But I guess gone are the days where I wouldn't have the big guys up. More Scarab, chilled and hindered.
Your wish has been granted.
Point of restoration. Adrenaline, no. Adherent of Zarok. And this is a regular guy, but just because I will take it. 30% movement speed boots that give even more that give even more dex. No suffix though. I need to get life on this guy as well. I still avoid manipulation for what reason?
Time's tether tugs all life, like hounds on leashes, to the same terminus. Yet gleefully they canter along, always believe.
All right, so the thing you are missing is pride aura, right? No pride, anger. Missing anger aura is fine. Your moves though will stay the same, which makes me think I want to try it at least. I'm gonna need this, and it's a short.
With the new patch, if Dorman has his ultimate maxed out...
Oh, I kind of know how to escape it without stamina. My current plan is there's a wall jump you can do to climb up to the top of the thing, slide, and then jump. That's
It's
my
only a
plan at
10-second
least.
cooldown if you fail to check out, meaning it's more important to be able to check out properly than ever. What if I don't have stamina? How can I check out? This example, I have 1 stamina. You move forward, and you're just gonna do a wall jump on this. It's a bit of an edge jump, and you make it to the end very easily.
Yeah, that edge jump is not something I do.
The trick to do this is you're basically edge jumping off this edge. So you're gonna hug this, hold W, and then you jump right as you let go. It's really just a timing thing where the moment you start falling, you need to jump. If you jump too early, what's going to happen is it's going to look like this, right? And that's no good. If you jump too late, then you're just going to fall and you're not going to do anything. So you just have to jump at the correct timing and practice it. Now, the easiest way to practice it is you're going to go to play, you're going to go to explore NYC right here. And then once you're in the map, I'd recommend that you use no clips. You can open up the console with F7, type no clip, which will allow you to fly. And then you just fly underneath the mid boss. And as you can see right here a little bit further, there's the hotel. And once you're in the hotel, you can type no clip again. Hopefully this little trick has helped you escape Doorman ult, and let me know in the comments. With the new patch, if Doorman...
That is not what I would do, but like my problem with that is that it leaves way more room for error. Gym closed for some reason, so I'm back as well. Oh, welcome back. It leaves you open to error, and I don't like that. I can show you the path I want to try later on, because like that edge boost, I'm not the greatest as edge boosting, let's just say. It is really a lot of it could easily be mastered. In that scenario, you can get a good feel for it, but like compared to like what I have in mind, it wouldn't be faster, if that makes sense. It just until I show you, I can't really tell you. Like, let me try to explain it with the shorts, because there was a point where he showed the full thing, right? I think around here.
No clip, which will allow you to fly, and then you just fly underneath the mid boss. And as you can see right here a little bit further, there's the hotel.
So here, if you jump off this wall, you can actually get to a broken ceiling.
Further,
there's a broken ceiling here you can get up to. When you're on that broken ceiling, it's easy to basically fall from there into this end area and then go check out essentially. So you'd wall jump to the ceiling. As soon as you mount the ceiling, you're going to slide, so you're going to crouch, so you slide, and then I can show you. I haven't practiced it myself, but I saw the routes like 2 days ago, so I didn't think I'd need it this soon. But I mean, I just realized I can save a point if I put these 2 in, because I ended up going for settlers anyways. So these 2 points, remove these 3. Cool. Where is this point going? Probably here.
Greetings.
So what are we going to do? We are going to remove this guy. We're going to remove this guy. We're going to move this one. Now we're going to do Carrion Golem, Holy Relic, Spectre. And in the Spectres, we're going to do this. Perfect Forest Warrior, Adherent of Zarok, or Adherent of Zarok. And now we are going to go to Blood Aqueduct. Is there any damage link here? No? Okay. I'm going to see its movesets. Oh god, I forgot just how visually demanding this fucker was. It doesn't look impressive though. It looks like it's. It looks like it's just a melee, a regular melee attack outside of his abilities, like this ability. Okay. Like I said, doesn't look impressive. Carnage. Carnage.
Oh, it's you. Don't drink the water.
Forest Warrior. Cool. I should do Palace. I don't like unique bosses that possessed, but like there are way worse mods that I could have gotten, I guess. So we'll cut our losses and we'll go with this. I don't see the Mirage, so this is not a map that got the Mirage, that got the settler mechanic and the Mirage, sadly. How mine it says 16 map dropping T1 maps. Ow. Those fucking macerators, I'm sure. Wait, they are possessed and then there's 52% more monster alive? I didn't clock that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You've done well. Make your wish.
Oh shit, there's a bismuth actually in range. Alright, you got me.
Your wish. Drink and be refreshed.
You got me. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. Okay, we got the hourglass, so we're getting Giga. We're going to be getting Giga Thaumaturgic dust from this map.
Protect the Mirage.
Sure.
You live to fight another day.
Oh, this guy has bleeds. We definitely want to keep him.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Ooh, a T15. Thank you very much. Why do I feel slower?
Shrink not from God. The touch of God.
This world is an illusion, Exile. Where did that shock come from? I have no idea where the shock came from. What is shocking? Well, that was a good map. Should shout out other maps. GG.
This is it. Stay vigilant.
All right, we're going to take this off. Take this off. Take this off. Is this still the best we can do? Looks like it is. All right. This Carnage Chieftain. Chieftain the Carnage. And then Forest Warrior. There's something that's off and it's you. All right. We've got into here. Do I have the damage for this? Real talk. Let me think. I think I do. I might not. It's hit or miss. I don't think I have too much leeway to make mistakes and stuff. And my damage is not like I'm still using this. I could wait, let's do something first. Let's try to fix this link situation. It is going to be like 4 chaoses a try.
We'll make it happen.
But I'll try my best. If I'm going to commit to the physical damage live, I need to do this. This is actually good. Down blow. Melee splash. Let's put melee splash here. Minion damage. We can still use minion speed. Melee fizz.
Godslayer.
Does brutality stop poison? Yes, it does. Melee fizz, rootless. The only one I don't have is rootless. Gems. Where is my melee fizz? There. If I'm removing chance to poison though, then it doesn't even make sense for me to coop on this guy. I'll just sell this.
At that price?
And now we have endurance charges. All right. I actually forgot to do something important. All right, Sentinel 1 is up. Sentinel 2. Sentinel 3. All right. Damage is very, very, very healthy. Refresh one of them. That was very chill, actually.
You've given the tank. Stay vigilant.
Wait, what? Fragments and non-map items that can be used in per fragments or per scarab or other things. Okay. I thought it was like per fragment, like at series fragment. I'm like, what is this nerf? How much is this going for? Ooh.
I'll put the word out.
You know, I keep forgetting I've actually dropped the divine and I should probably sell it. Like, that's probably something I should do. Not that we're staying phased long term. I would like to move my mid budget to phase damage. I feel like it'd be cheaper to move it to phase damage than to stay chaos, because the chaos route includes items like Red Nightmare, which I mean, I don't know how much it is. Like basically I solve for block without my ascendancy. Farborn, no. Where's Farborn? Like that. This is not a bad item. I don't care about this, but this is what I need. Like 3 divines is fine with me. Like I'd use that. I'd use... What else is in that medium budget? In the mid budgets, our sources of block include Tempest Shield, and that jewel, and tattoos, fire res tattoos. Which does make fire res easier to cap, reduces pressure and all that. I already have 200k does. Holy. Imagine a full day of properly farming settlers. Shit is gonna be disgusting. $300k, 500k shipments. I probably want to still save up a bit more. What does my shit look like? they're still mining. And they're still converting the Verisium. All right, it's time to upgrade my smelters, hopefully.
Yes, yes, enter. I'll handle things here.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I've got plenty more eager to sign up. I'll get right on that paperwork. Here's the next set. Our team continues to grow.
One more for the mines. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer. A good apprentice for Danig. A wise assignment. Sonya will make good use of them.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Honestly, I feel like my farmer should just be on the sidelines even. Like I shouldn't be worrying too much about them early on because
Here's the next set. Here's the next set.
like in the ideal scenario, I finish with everything smelters first.
Great choice.
And then I worry
Here's the
about
next set.
ooh.
Promising pick.
How much do miners go for? 400, 400, 400. This is a 400 for a 5 and a 300 for a 4. Okay, so
They can start immediately.
you're
and
not
I'll get
over budget
everything
is what that
filled out
means.
later.
Done. One more for the mines. A good apprentice.
I need
for
to
Danig.
replace these two, so Jesus, 500 for a level 2? I'm just now looking, what the fuck did they do to these prices?
A good apprentice for Danig.
Jesus, smelters are money. The good news is they can only have 6 of them. So like it still wouldn't be as bad as last league with the gold. But holy, that's a lot of gold.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I think that's more than enough miners. I don't need more miners. What I do need more of right now,
Just grab the next
I need
few
shippers.
applications.
Fuck that.
I've got plenty
Fuck
more
that.
eager to sign up.
Which is unfortunate, but fuck that.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up. Great choice.
A good apprentice for Danig.
All right, so what is now? They consume 1900 Verisium an hour. So this Verisium will be done in less than an hour. In less than an hour, this will be done. And then this bismuth would be next. I mean, at 1900 an hour, it all work complete in 30 minutes. That's for the Verisium specifically, I think. When they are all equal or even, I can actually distribute to them like maybe 2 for the 2 best and then 3. Actually, no, it's 2 1 1 1 2 and 4. Yeah, so only Verisium will have 2, everybody else will have 1. Just so we have a balanced split when I start properly farming the mechanic. But now that we are here,
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
I'm going to keep letting it gather value while I continue clearing my atlas. Wait, Ziggurat is here. So when I finish these two, that's when I can do ziggurats? Interesting. Do I have another T16 map? Yes, I do. Ooh, I have two. I don't mind that now. Okay. Okay, buddy. I like that they finally put the conditions here. So now we're going to do Exile, now that we know how he feels. Jesus Christ. The lag. Why there's so much? Wait. Is melee splash back in there? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oops, clumsy me.
There's a rare monster that's pissing me off. He had the 8,000 to armor isn't great, but I'm not passing up on all that chaos I could potentially be getting. I actually forgot about my big guys.
When I'm ready and not before. I'll charge this up until 500. Jesus, I hate that guy. Like I know that guy and how dangerous he is, but it took me a few seconds to even remember he exists, realize he was on me, and react. And I clearly did not react. trying to get my flask set up. So that's what I'm going to do next, I think.
Your wish. Champion shall rise to meet your challenge. You fight like a Decada.
Jesus, that fucker. I missed his 16s. Have I said that? The amount of just like look at all the chaoses. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Dreamer's will. Unleash destruction. Nearly done. Dreamer, protect me. Force the dreamer.
I'm curious to see how much of like Grand Eldritch as well as Chaos Orbs I actually have by the end of this map. Ooh, synthesis map. Can I pick up endurance? And we're 1 point away from this guy. Oh god, he was asking for a 15, not a 16. Okay. See what I mean? But we've established that it's bugged, so it's fine. We dropped 1 to 10. Like it was 13. All right, we made 20 how many 23 chaoses in that map. And then if we look at this, it is an extra, I want to say 15 chaoses.
I should
Oh god,
my fears.
bruh, I trolled. $22 for 30, or 30 for 22 rather.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Anyways. Anywho, let's go do the breach so that that shit doesn't save my inventory.
Welcome back. A healthy... Be at peace.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Okay. Now you want the tier 16 map, right? Okay. That crit and Ellie weakness is looking kind of sketch. Reflect Ellie? Whoo! Dodge the bullets. That shit was reflect phase. That would have been GG. I don't have a T16 that's ready to go, and I don't want to use a T16 for something that's not a T16. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to path. How am I pathing? Realistically, I should path through here. I should path through here. But like at the same time, I don't mind going through here to the shortcuts. So let's do T4 into T5. And then we'll see what comes after. With an ES aura, I'm just going to keep...
When I'm
We have harvest in the Mirage zone, so we're going to do it. We're going to do both of them.
This way, Exile. Down the spawn.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Fountain of Wealth, you already know what I'm gonna pick. 30k gold. Let's see where I end up. Ooh, wait. So there's a... Ooh. Say less. This is such a juicy Mirage. I'll take it.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Where is the Fountain of Wealth, my guy? There. I don't see any more coins.
This way, Exile.
All right, I think we're done here.
The battle has been won.
Oh, it was Petrified Amber Ore that was there. Okay, I kind of forgot. I didn't think about it because like was the harvest that got me to go in.
I'm ready, then not.
And I kind of forgot the tier of this map when I was full clearing it. It wasn't until I just hit that boss now and he exploded. I was like, oh wait. Oh yeah, this is a tier 4 map, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's still part of my progression, so I'm not going to complain. Far be it from me to complain.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
Okay, I think it's time to turn off rare items for my loot filter. I think I'll do that after this map if I remember.
Make your wish.
You won once. Do not get ahead of yourself.
Sounds like a you problem, Trial Master. Ooh. Is block 80 worth anything? No? Okay. I think it's time to go for a refiner's bargain and start fitting in Nico. I think the time is upon us. All right, loot filter before I forget. Where on earth is filter blade? What the fuck did I do to filter blade? PoEDB doesn't really need multiple. Added fire is the only PoE wiki, so that's fine. Wealthy X. I'm just blind, aren't I? All right. We'll load this. We'll customize strictness. All right, let's do this for now.
Bruh, you really want me to go T6 now? Fine. You want T6? Take it. I don't think I care about the mods too much.
You there, local. Come.
You've done well.
I need more mana.
I don't think I hit the one I wanted to hit.
Make your wish.
This is a T4 map and I need to remember it's...
Are we expecting visitors? No. I shall avenge you, sister.
After all the... Were we expecting visitors, eh? Alright. What is my plan now? I want to refine as bargain, which means it is time to start adding Necro to my strats. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I remove 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I go for this Necro here. And we just keep adding Necro into the mix. And then eventually this tree will shape up to be exactly what my end game theorized one was going to look like. Oh, this one I could just go T11. Is it worth the hassle? I feel like it's not. So I'll just go straight to T11. Screw all this. Okay. I need to do Maven next. I'll be Maven Joe for a bit until I get my map slots, I think. Ooh. It's been a minute since I saw a lot of shipments. Don't you mind if I do? Wait, these are Farood enemies. So does that mean I'm currently inside a whatchamacallit? I think I'm inside a Mirage zone.
Ready yourself. Make your wish. Destroy the enemy.
Straight to the...
Victory was not mere chance.
Oh, that sucks. Here I was thinking... Excuse me? Why are they showing? Bruh. Ooh, worm flask. I actually think this is a very good buy from my bossing experience.
As a life, when I could stray and never return, and I did not take it. My thoughts were free and wandered and danced with abandon. My form was ensnared.
Where is the boss?
We have refinance bargain already, so I can automate one flask. I mean, we on. Wait, how much is the Rumi's concoction going for right now? Six chaos. I feel like I'll go 10C for this one.
It's a gilded wonder.
Use when charges reach full. Put that there. The next flask. How much are instillings? Is it instillings? I believe so. 3 chaos a piece. So that 5 is 15 chaos. Holy shit. They're from red altars as well, so I'll just bide my time. T13 is the next one. All right. 13. I think once I hit, I really want to test what 1 mil value looks like in returns, and I don't want to delay that for too long. I think is the ideal universe. So what I'm going to do is, I mean, what does my own minion is running away? That's hilarious. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to make him into the big guy first, because like that'd have been a pain to deal with. I don't think there's anything in this Mirage zone. This is a T13 map, so I don't mind. Oop. Oh shit, this is a huge Mirage zone. Never mind. What on earth is in it? I don't think there was anything in there, I'll be honest.
The vanquished lay waiting for the time of victory to sink beneath the noise of memory. The castle Vessels of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy for the era of loss and rebirth to come.
We're CB immune and what the fuck was that damage? By the way, how much chaos res do I have? 42. Could be worse. My haste aura is gone. Damn you! Sag.
Become bestial. Grasping coils.
Where is the boss in this area?
Grasping coils. More fighting! More!
All right. We start adding Necro chance. Little by little. T14 into a T15 into a T16 most likely. But I refuse to use a T15 map because of there's a chance. I don't like that unique boss modifier, so it's going to reroll it. It's fine, I guess. I'm going to have to go eat soon, in which case we'll find something to watch. Fast ES recharge, I'll take it. Wait, fast ES recharge for it, not for me. Never mind, I don't care. shrine effects has Richo. Let me finish this map first. Isn't this when he starts pooping out corpses or something? Let's find on the things. Shrine effect has 15 to 20 plus 0 to 0, and the shrines have 1 to -1. Makes me think it's Giga RNG. At them where it can be like 1 shrine no effect, 2 shrine no effect. Oh, it is Giga RNG. Like getting 2 shrine with effect is rare. Getting 2 shrines with Giga effect is GG. Like it will probably go for multi-mirrors if you actually get like 2 shrine good effects, 2 like really good shrines. So anybody who's not ready to cough up a mirror should just, you know, not even think about it too deeply. That's all I can say. Like that's going to be way more chase than Mage Blood is. Oh, this guy is juicy. It's not like I need him. I'm about to leave this map anyways. It looks like, yeah, I think there's no more ore in this map, which is fine. The effect rolls come with greater shrines like skeleton or shocking. What do you mean? What effect rolls? Like, are you saying are you saying greater skeleton has it's like a hybrid mod it can pick that has effect of shrines? Or do you mean like what do you mean? Yeah, that's a 15, and then we'll do the 16 after. I don't like reducing my own block, my G. 2 unique bosses that are hasted. I mean, it's going to 7-8 mod anyway, so ooh, became a T16. Sure, say less. Like I said, it's going to 8 mod anyways, so who cares? Because there is normal and greater. If your RNG hit effect on the shrine, it will be a greater shrine. I'm confused. You're going to have to explain that one.
When I'm ready and not before.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
ES Aura, let's go.
I set my eyes upon the great peaks of fire and light, watched them unraveled and devoured by the black sky above. I heard the choir of darkness sing as they drank their fill and left the world below a frozen, lifeless shell. This was their gift to me, their eternal
Ready
service,
yourself.
to walk among the countless silent, screaming dead.
Choose what you wish.
I'll have to make sure that that there's nothing of note within the Mirage. Speaking of, this is Crater, so I need to the boss should be towards the bottom right. I'm actually heading away from the boss and I need to refresh this, so I stopped seeing all of that. Thank you, Filter Blade, for that feature. Now my screen can stop being too full with rares. So greater shrines are just a different pool of shrines. Yes, we've established that. Are you saying it has to be one of the greater shrines for it to have effects, and something like acceleration doesn't come with effects?
Grasping coils. Road chopper! Die! Lashing space! Become bestial. Absorb pain.
I didn't see. I'm not. I saw bismuth. I don't remember seeing other ores though. I'm not about to start searching. Never mind. So greater shrines are just a different pool of. Oh, you mean like that? It can still come with. I feel like these are two different mods, right? Like the greater shrine and the effect are two different mods. So like effect rules by itself is just a roll range, and then the shrines are independent of the effects. That was my impression. I need to pick this one. Yeah, we're going to pick that next. I think both are fine, honestly. It's a T16 map. I'm still in the middle of trying to get Maven, so I think I'm just going to keep witnessing Maven. Wait, no. I wanted Syrian Exarch, that's why I came all the way here. No Maven, screw Maven. It was because of Exarch. Once we're done with this, I'm going to actually spend some currency because I have a divine that I've just not used. So I'm going to maybe liquidate it or just see how much I have outside of the divine and go from there. I want to get Giga DPS, or not Giga DPS, but like a very healthy amount So like I might set up my AG with the currency I have. I think that's honestly what I'm leaning towards. Set up my AG. Potentially pick up a perfect blood demon if they aren't too pricey. Holy armaments confirmed for Dark Monarch. Yeah, I kind of figured. Makes sense. I don't know if you'd ever use it. I mean, if you didn't want to deal with other minions, you would 100% use it, I think. It all depends on the playstyle you're going for, I guess. Or realistically, if you really want to juice the minions, there's definitely an argument to be had for supports, like support minions like AG and Spectres. I see Verisium. I did check what I was giving them. Burning ground on death. Whew. Boy, am I in for some spicy ground. Crush on hit is huge, so let's go. Oh.
That key is not. The job never ends.
Am I ready to do Exarch? I feel like I should do the DPS swap first, but I already did Eta and it wasn't too bad. So we'll do Exarch. Fuck it. The worst that would happen is I will end up dying on every ball phase, and like it is what it is. You know, you win some, you lose some. Last on free shot, I won ball phase because, but I won ball phase because phantasms were really good for it. I could use them to body block the balls. This I don't think is really the case. Mr. The first one is up. Second one is coming up. Disintegration. Cleansing. And then number 3 is up.
Fires of a thousand suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
Ow. That is one large hitbox. Jesus. Okay. I saw him doing that. You fucking bitch. Stay still. Stay still. You fucking bitches. You just had to move.
Cleansing. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The fires of a thousand suns.
I'm fucked, aren't I? If only he didn't move. Like, if my minion just sat still the first time around, this wouldn't be a problem.
Cleansing. Annihilation. Incineration. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation. The hatchling surprises.
It would have been a much more seamless affair if these guys just chose to sit fucking still.
Go.
Just sit still.
I'm no stranger to
But anyways, we did it and we didn't lose XP. Thank you, GGG, for your change. Honestly, that's way less than I typically budget for a minion build, so I'll take it as a W.
I'm glad you
I will take it as a fucking win.
got my eye on you.
All right, so like I said, I wanted to make upgrades now. I've gotten my first void stone. Yeah, I can put it in my stash.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
I no longer need calling strike because my minion has calling strike. Boots. What are we doing these boots? I know what we're doing. And exactly what we did with the last one. I'm going to disenchant it. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll figure out upgrades. AG most likely. So putting the Void Stone makes all the maps in that quadrant T16. That's interesting. So now every single map here is T16. Of course, I can remove it. And that undoes it, but interesting. Another I've pathed here. It's allowing me to see Memory of Trauma and the others. All right, let's do some AG, some quick AG price check, shall we? Grotcall Spelt is going for 110. How much is the Divine going for right now? 94. So it's over a Divine. What about a Windscreen or an Asenath? Base Asenath is 30C. That's 140 so far. Windscreen. Dirt cheap. Layer cost will be dirt cheap as well. That puts us at a 150, 160 chaos expense. Almost 2D. Now I'm sure I have practically that much. Like I have the Divine, I have the Chaoses. Oh shit. Poor Joys. I'm down. So we have Orbs of Chances to sell. We have Orbs of Fusions to sell. We have a lot of them to sell. Chromatics to sell. Lesser Ica as well. Yeah, we have quite a bit to sell. Overall, we can probably make a Divine. We can probably make a Divine out of it. So that'll put us at 2 Divines. And that'll be enough for the AG. Is the AG worth 2 Divines?
Pockets as empty as your prospects.
You've already done it? He wants me to run it or to open it. Why? Can't see to do it yet. Where is it? Oh, it's 1 map away from me. I can do it real quick. T12 map. Became a T13. Oh well. Poor Joys is I've lost it there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
That's the level up. Beautiful. What do you mean by energy shield explodes, my G?
You've done well. Make your wish.
Which do I think is worth more, Darkness Enthroned or AG for offenses? That I think is the real question. I think for me right now, AG would not be intrusive for my defenses, but Darkness Enthroned means I need to actually spend more to like trade and buy other shit and whatnot. So I think I'm inclined to say until I re-get poison. It does enable poison again though, which should be big. Even if it's physical damage poison. Physical damage poison with Withering Touch. Nah, I think I want to stay away from poison until like at a minimum. I think my condition for going poison should be the ascendancy, the chaos ascendancy, and I am a fair bit away from there, so we'll go AG.
I wandered the Valley of Husks, treading on my own ancient bones, tracing my own footfalls, hearing my own voice echo across the monolithic walls. I knew the words, yet not the meaning. Knew the path, yet not where it led. Knew that I walked atop events that have not yet... Punishable, my friend!
All right, is there anything I missed in this map? I didn't see any settler mechanic that I didn't already do.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. How is it going? It's going pretty good. I've gotten my Eta Exarch Voidstone. It's kind of cool actually, but I have that now, so I've beaten both bosses. I've beaten both bosses. Next on the agenda is actually going through the incarnation bosses, because those will be, I don't know if they'll be harder. I've already beaten one of them. Getting two is not really hard. I'm already kind of T16 ready. Actually, I'm pretty T16 ready. Dawn Blue just does that much damage. The only thing I need to probably worry about a bit is defenses, and we are well on our way to doing that. I don't even know where the boss was, I'll be honest.
Absolutely zero idea, but G. Ow. All right, I think that's gonna be this map for me, at least. I think that's enough XP. I feel like at that point the mobs are waiting for you to just slip up so they can take away all the XP you've earned. That's the way I see that map. It's fucking rippy. You just need to leave slam into the wrong room and, you know, that's it. How much is a perfect blood demon? This will make me tanky. Oh, okay. I'm sorry I asked. Why? I still don't understand why this Spectre is expensive league in, league out. Like, I really don't understand it. Like, I get pride is good. Its pride is good, but like, I don't think there's any non-minion build that's using it. So why is it always so expensive? Is it just that rare? If it is just that rare, imagine how expensive. I mean, if a meta build was shipped around it. Jeez. $4D's crazy work. All right, especially with the ritual scarab that now targets corpses. Like, this exists. Now, granted, it's just one corpse, but like, it's one corpse per refresh, right? So, and that's even in the Mirage. So, find it pretty weird, but it is what it is. Oh, these count for Atlas point completion? Sure. Say less. Also, this is Shaper and Elder, so that means bottom right is Maven. All right. Duly noted. I have one of these guys that I could do. Where is what? The Void Zones. Top right is Shaper and Elder. Top left is Incarnation, the Incarnations. Bottom left is Eta Exarch, and then bottom right is Maven. My next goal should be finishing this Maven 6-way. Oh, you're welcome. I want to try putting this one in, to be honest. I want to put it in. So now we have to run T16 if we're running here, but like, we can fully clear this quadrant using Maven for good measure.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You've done well.
Where does this Mirage zone end? Like, if I haven't seen it yet. Bro. Wait, one of these guys has a global phase aura. The other has haste. Oh my god! Oh, I was so scared. I was like, "Yo, where's the haste?" I always somehow end up witnessing this boss whenever I'm progressing the Atlas. It never ends up in a map where I'm like, okay, I'll just use Eta here. I'll use Exile here. It's always it's always Maven. I don't know why. And that's 4 versus 6. We need to get Arcade done. I don't like that non-cross aura effect, my G. Change it. I don't like chain, but I'll make do with it. But Jesus. Bruh. Less recovery rates. Bruh. Endurance charge. And still has chain. Cannot regen. Yeah, this one is a brick. It's going somewhere else. We don't talk about this one. Cannot regen ES means I have no mana. That map just doesn't exist is what that means.
So this one is within the range of the Mirage, so we're going to 100% be doing this Mirage, regardless of if there's a good Mirage option or not. If I'm going to be doing Exarch, I also need to get Burning Ground immunity. So that's one of the next things I need to do.
When I'm ready,
Become
I'm not
Bastion. Grasping coils. Grasping coils. Ready yourself.
I'm going to do the breach in there to make sure that I have gotten every single thing. Breaking the astral chain, a reflecting mist. Okay.
A mirror shows only that which you already possess.
Ooh, we got the hourglass again. Beautiful. We didn't get the boss miraged. Is someone just chain? There we go. Let's complete the zone first. Oh shit, minus 100 lightning res and plus cold res. This is actually huge for the Doriani gamers. And if it's not huge now, it will be huge in a few days. $74K dusts. That number just keeps growing and I love it.
when I'm ready, I'm not
God damn it.
You live to fight another day.
Am I? Or am I dying to live another day? Think about it, Varasha. Think about it. Okay, so I didn't get any parts from this breach, which leads me to believe that we're basically up to date. God damn it. We were this close to getting an extra ore vein. But I guess I did get bismuth, so I can't complain too much. Let's go here to make sure that shit leaves my inventory, like right about now.
I greet you once she grows one. Fight for Rayclast.
So even here it doesn't work. Okay. Thought it worked here. It didn't. It just still doesn't. Anyways, let me see if I can price check this. Ring. Total max is minus 95. Min is minus 105. It looks like it's going for about 2D as its going rate. Minimum is minus 10. Yeah, it looks like its going rate's about 2D. All right, 2D it is. If I get 2D, I'm happy.
I'll let you know. I'll update that.
He's 13, 12. All right, let's start liquidating, shall we? All right, Wealthy Exile, show me the money. Chromes, I got Giga Chromes. I have 176. So 20.
We'll make it happen.
Then orbs of chance. I have 218. Seems about right. So that's on that 20. Then fusions. I have 115, so 24.
I'll put the word out.
That puts me at 61 kills from these. Lesser Ichor. I have 20, yeah.
I'll put the word out.
Lesser Ember. I have 18, so 15.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That gives me up to a divine. That's a divine right there. If I wanted to convert it, it's a divine. I now have 144 liquid. Should be enough for a Grotco spelt. So where's my AG going? Let's start putting in integrity. Where's my POB? Low budgets. Raise Spectre, Carrion, Golem, and then support shit. Automation, Steel Skin, Summon Holy. So what is my AG replacing? Let's start there. If it can replace a single gem, we're chilling. I don't know who that is. Oh, Gasajo, yeah. Automation, Steel Skin, Summon Holy Relic. The easiest missing link or the easiest thing to remove is Holy Relic, but I kind of like the regen. I can remove minion damage, so Holy Relic is just solo. How would that translate to my build? Remove minion damage, move one of these gems here, put AG here with Feeding Frenzy, move Flesh and Stone. I have something that these POBs don't. I don't know what it is. Raise Spectre is with Carrion Golem on my sets. So that's 4 blue. So they can just move here easy. Then Holy Relic will take the side. So it'll be Raise Spectre, Feeding Frenzy would go here. These two would leave. That leaves 2 spots here that can be taken by AG and something else. And something else. Minion Life, let's say. If I can free up 1 more spot. I haven't freed up spots here because Holy Relic and this on the sideline. Minion damage, if that goes to the sideline as well. Like if the minion damage on the sideline is not coming back. This Minion Life. Oh wait, if Feeding Frenzy replaces this Minion Life, then it's Raise Spectre, Carrion Golem, Feeding Frenzy, and Life, right? So it's that's the 4 link. I don't want to rely on Holy Relic for Feeding Frenzy because then it's entirely reliant on my hitting the enemy, and I don't have to hit the enemy. Simply because sometimes I'm trying to save my rare for the big guy to expire or something, you know? So what exactly can I do?
Is there anything we're not using? I mean, obviously not. If there was, it wouldn't be here. What am I missing? If the plan is to remove summon holy relic from this minion damage from the POB and put AG, what if I put Raise Spectre, Feeding Frenzy, Life, AG, right? The typical 4-link that I typically do. Carrion Golem is now on the side by itself. Summon holy relic is on the side by itself. But as of this moment, I wouldn't need any Feeding Frenzy or anything like that. So these two minions can then congregate on some piece of gear, let's say. But then they wouldn't have space for minion life. And that means Carrion Golem is going to die. It will typically die in that case. But that's how that would work. So this would have to have a red so AG can be on it. So it'll be AG, Spectres, Life, and Feeding Frenzy. And then here is where Carrion Golem will be, and this will be Holy Relic. No minion life or anything like that. Oh. Okay. I think we can do that. And then we'll just figure out if Carrion Golem is worth the headache or if I should just go Stone Golem, which is typically tankier. But I'm looking for damage, so probably should stay Carrion Golem. So if I'm going to do what I just said, it would mean I need to take this off. I now need 1 red and 3 blue. So that puts... Take this off, take this off. Raise Spectre. Anime Guardian. Minion Life. Feeding Frenzy. Carrion Golem. Holy Relic. $2D. Okay. Now I have to rethink everything I just said, because do I really need an AG? Or should I go for something more expensive? What was the more expensive option I mentioned before? Anyone remember? There was Perfect Blood Demon that was 4D, not that. So I can afford it now, but not that. I think it was going Darkness, Enthroned, and Poison, because that would require me to replace like other pieces of gear, which I don't mind, honestly. It would be the ticket I need to cap my Chaos Res. So I'd have to remove this, replace the Cold Res from somewhere else. I don't know that the strength is even needed, to be honest, because like that's a lot of strength and I have way too much strength already. So that it will be replacing this, and then replacing this, and trying to leave myself on res cap. But then what I would get for all this trade-off is either just poison chance, which I'm currently not running chance to poison, so I would have to then start running chance to poison, so it's a respectable amount of poison chance. But then I wouldn't have Wither, which means I need a second green, which means my last setup would have actually been more ideal. But like, I would then have to probably drop minion speed eventually, because I would want, the coloring is kind of tight on the poison variant, because I need Withering Touch, which is Fizzle's extra chaos, which is still fine. Poison chance, I need a poison chance on the tree. And then eventually I'll need an AG with temp chains. I think these are just two different things that I am going to go for. So I might as well just pick one and go for it. And I think I'm picking AG for the moment, because it's, I do it and it's done. Whereas the other one has layers to it. The most expensive part is Grot Call spells. 100C.
It's a gilded wonder.
Then Leer casts. Windscream.
Oh, wish I'd kept that one.
Asenath.
It's a gilded wonder.
And then the weapon that I have. That leaves me with 3 divines I still haven't spent. Dying breaths. That leaves me with 3 divines I still haven't spent. So what do I do with those 3 divines? I should have qualityed some of these, but it doesn't matter too much. All right. Step 1 solved. Step 2, darkness enthroned. The most efficient bang for my buck right now is probably 57 for 34.
Good luck to you.
divines are started or have started going up. Let me see. 13 times 1.6 is 20.8. Well, 13 times 1.5 is 19.5. And 13 times 1.57. Yeah. I don't think there's a breakpoint I'm going to hit that I will suffer greatly, or, you know, it's all around the same amount of poison I'll end up getting. This leaves me with cold res needing work, but I need to replace these two, and these two need good decks. So let's start with gloves. Should have dexterity. What do we have? I think I'm going for this guy. It's 1 chaos. Doesn't get better than that. And it still has space for minion damage. I lose life, but it's a worthy sacrifice. And I get res from somewhere. So this can be the cold res that this guy is losing. Actually, it's lightning res, so it already replaces that guy. Bruh. There. Broski. Okay. You know what? Bruh. I forgot.
I'll put the word out.
The requirements are even that high. That's the annoying part. Holy shit. What the fuck? Like, did they not get the memo that it's supposed to work?
We'll make it happen.
Jesus. Minion life. AG. Vector. Feeding Frenzy. Carnage. Carnage. Forest Warrior. All right. Who next? My res is capped. Why is my res capped? My res shouldn't be capped. Why is it capped? God damn it.
You're gonna go.
Next we do boots. I don't mind bench crafting the dexterity. But it needs a count. Suffixes. 2 or crafted suffix modifiers 1. One of them has to be true.
Let's see what you have for me.
I mean, the ideal universe, it's going to be it's going to require int and strength. The ideal universe, it doesn't even need strength, to be honest. So mostly ints, because I need ES. And currently, this, I feel like this used to give ES, not anymore. Code, chaos, life, move speed, evasion, ES. I can work with this, but the life is crafted, so no. The chaos res here is crafted, so no. Chaos implicit. I don't mind it initially. I'll have to replace it eventually, but like, I think this is fine. I'll check the other 20C options before I make a decision, but this is fine. I can do this as well. This is actually pretty decent. $66.17. I'm free to change the implicit and it's an ES base. Sure. Sure. So then I'm going to replace the lightning res with dexterity, and then life is chill. And then the next step is to buy the actual jewels. That'll be the next step. And then once I have the jewels, recoloring this would be the next step. Getting at least 1 green on this guy would be... one green, max of 2 blue. I don't mind the 2 blue because this helps the big guys move around a lot more. I like it, honestly. It actually feels really nice, even though it's probably suboptimal DPS. Probably feels really nice. Because giving them extra movement speed, I mean, technically they teleport as well, but in certain areas, you know, kind of eh. And then the attack speed is also really nice. Thank you. All right. So even though we lost life here, we just gained a bunch of life here. Woo. You love to see it. Broski? I was gonna say, fuck you doing? So red and blue need to be linked together, but nothing else. Like so. Convocation, steel skin, automation, purity of elements. All right. All my minions are up, roughly. Next up, I mean, I can't sell any of these because you're quite ass. Next up, these guys, the jewels. So, do I still have the poison ghastly eye jewel page open? No, I do not. Of course I do. Why would I keep it open? Clear. Ghastly eye jewel. Poison. Minion. And cows. Minion. Is minion. I go for a perfect 15. 40 chaos for a T5. 44 for a T4. I'd honestly rather have the physical because the physical damage is going to contribute to... Physical damage will contribute to the current hit damage of my setup. Chaos will not. This is worth the money, 100%. Do I have the chaoses ready? Yes, I do. Assuming the person responds, of course. Big assumption in this game. And this is why I just typically mute regular, like non-asynchronous trade. The next one is 70 chaos. Which is almost a divine. I'm not ready to spend a divine on a ghastly eye jewel, please. Not that deep. No, fuck it. I'll buy this one. It has low fizz.
I'd consider that a win.
But it has regen, which would help my mana sustain. Now, seeing as I can't get decent fizz, let's go life with minimum of 30. And let's see how that goes too. Because that's another option we can go for. $55, poison, life.
Let me remove the minimum life, I guess.
Well, make it happen.
I see life, I see regen. 2 regen mods that are good for me.
Could do worse, Exile.
And now we have to deal with this, which means I need to invest in some Val orbs.
I'll put the word out.
One green. This is fine, actually. Melee Fizz. Melee Splash. Rootless is taking the L so that I can fit in a... No, but I need two green was the agreement. Because with 1 green, I don't have Wither. And that's a big no-no. A big DPS loss. Bruh. You really love your 2 blue, don't you? And then chance to poison. Withering Touch. Honestly, this is too overkill for a Fizz build. But it still Fizz as extra chaos that'll benefit from the Wither, so it's hit or miss. It could work, it could be worse DPS. Regardless, it's going to be, we're going to end up in a net DPS increase from where we were. My question would just be, this versus just giga scaling Fizz, is this better? And I don't think I really have an answer to that. I don't have a good answer to it, at least. I think it should compete. I can definitely feel the increase, the kgs explode.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh yeah, with temp chains, it actually should be worth it.
Yeah, this is more than enough damage. Something is off. You.
Ready yourself.
I thought this was where the boss was. I don't think it is anymore.
Choose what you wish. Let us face the minions of Zan.
Oh god, the spider is here. The spider is fucking here. This is not a fucking drill. I hate that guy. I channeled it for too long. I'm sorry for disrespecting you by standing still, alright? Jesus. Ooh, Solita. You are gonna be mine. What was that thing? Divine? Ooh, divine! G. G. Oh, geez. Ooh. I didn't remember what I picked. I feel like it had to do with packs or something. Wait, all in all, pretty good DPS upgrade. Now we are way more than T17 ready. And the next goal, what is my next upgrade goal actually? Probably to fully convert into chaos so I can fully benefit from Wither. Because I imagine my Wither uptime is not great. Jesus. Is it because I didn't do the time crank thing? Like, what? Why were there so many? I heard you this time, Maven. What do you mean twice as hard?
Oh, the chase begins.
mana.
Outrun this.
Like, screw this.
Atrophy flesh.
Is there a reason these fire things hurt as much as they do?
Outrun this. Atrophy flesh. Twice as hard. Oh, the chase begins. Open the void.
Fucking bitch. What do we have? Reduced damage from crit, less life recovery, physics extra. Less life recovery death didn't help, but talk to character, attempt Maven's invitation. All right.
Godslayer.
We have a lot of ore. So much so that we need to do we need to upgrade our miners? I feel like they should be okay. All it takes is for me to take a break and everything is going to be fully mined. Now as for smelted, that's a different conversation.
Hey.
So we've dropped 2 raw divines already, which is kind of insane.
Become bestial. Grasping coils. Fight now. Heavy guard. Die. Twice as hard. Struggle on.
When I'm ready,
Struggle
I'm
on.
not ready.
Heavy guard. Worth the wait.
Then we get this guy. And then we go for this one. This has some chance on it, so I'll see Nico a bit more. And that bit.
Because of victory.
We're very close to this guy actually. Synthesis map. Random Scarabs is actually has the potential to skyrocket me. Let's go pick it up. Am I crashing? Oh god. Oh, it's my internet. Okay. Okay, it's my internet. We're saved. I never thought I'd be happy to say it's my internet, but it's my pocket internet. Let's go.
That would just make life complicated.
Way better than crashing, I'll tell you that much. Scarabs are kind of ass. It is what it is. My block is almost capped. Same with my spell block has work to do. But now that we're done with 6-way Maven, all that's left is 10-way. How do I feel about doing 10-way right now? It's okay. I feel like I should do Egan first. I'll do Egan's chain.
It worked. Let us proceed.
I'll do Egan's chain.
You must give up this pursuit.
Then
Turn back. Leave.
Okay, Zana. Okay. I'll first do Egan's chain. Then I'll continue clearing Eta Exarch's portion of the Atlas. Jeez. But the one thing I will say is I feel like I'm slowing down my Atlas progression by not literally going back and doing like using the specific level that's required. But this way, it also makes clearing the maps a lot more rewarding. I mean, if I didn't do it, I wouldn't have dropped that divine now, would I? Maybe? Odds are I wouldn't.
What is your desire?
I guess I'll just go Oasis ground for once.
You must give up this pursuit. Turn back. Leave.
When I'm ready, and not before.
The hour is later than you think, mortal.
I think that means I have started hitting wherever the chain is, but I can't find the chain. Where the fuck is the chain? Oh, so I hadn't started hitting it. All right. Put an extra chance to poison gem in there for good measure.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you can be pushed.
You fight like a Decada.
So what is my next upgrade going to be now that I've done what I needed to do here? It could be a +1 minion shield. What else could it be? It could be quality as well. Odds are it's going to be an anoint. What do I want to anoint though is the next question. What do I anoint on medium budgets? I have a very strong feeling it's aura related. But we'll see. It's death attunement. If I were to get death attunement now, I would pass through here and cut all of this out. I'll lose a mastery, but that mastery can be gained nowhere actually. Can't really afford to lose. I guess I can always just spec back into this if needed. Oh, I drop vitality and I go back to my clarity setup, but then I'd be squishier and I don't like that.
Good day. Go now.
Why did it sound like my dude told me get out? How much are GCPs? Basically almost 2C. Okay. Very soon I'm going to start investing into my maps. Just adding just 2 Kalgoran Scarabs alone is going to be decent. Then 2 Kalgoran. Maybe 1 Nico.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
Flask automation is also a very big defensive boost. I have a granite, but there's still quartz, basalts, I believe.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Speak of the devil.
The thread is revealed.
I can't even witness the quest bosses, right? Pretty sure I can't.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
To get currency? It's that simple. Can you make it happen? Or no? So if bismuth is, oh, we're 100% going in there. Alright, we've seen a bismuth. Hopefully it gives us dust on the other side. That's kind of all it's doing for us though. Oh geez. Support Spectre should also be on the table, to be honest. 4 support Spectres would help my current setup. Mr. 4D over there would. I guess defensively, defensively, I would benefit a whole lot from what you call it. I benefit a whole lot from Turtle.
Must you constantly interfere?
Woo! Yes, we got it. $68K. It says map complete. I don't remember. Aren't you one of the chain guys typically? Have I really killed the chain guys? No, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, they are going to have to make these guys more visible. Either by showing them on the map when you're close by, or showing them on the map when you're close by.
It is ready.
Oh shit, Chambers of Impurity. I don't like that it doesn't show us the actual map that we're going into. Like, it's kind of confusing.
We've made it. Search for the memory code, Olivia, and I will come to you.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This
I think at some point I might actually have to send a shipment with ore rather than bars, with how many ores I tend to get in a map versus bars. Like miners are so much quicker than smelters, and it doesn't help that they outnumber the smelters 2-1.
Repent, and you may yet rescue yourselves. You have sinned. Impure filth.
This is so much better than yesterday's fights. Because like right now I'm actually ready for it. Ow.
My time at last.
Witness me. All right, hurry up, Pagan. Hurry up.
I have it. Now back to the map device.
Your ass. You have good res. You are actually not bad. I think it's worth a life craft on this. Yep. 30 chaos. Wait. Okay, it's not specifying the base. $29. $28.
I'll let you know. What news?
I feel like it should ask you if you want to do the fights when you click moment or trauma. Because like last time I clicked it thinking, oh, well this, you know, will I see a map invitation or something? Nope. They just yoinked me into a fight I wasn't ready.
Distorted by the chaotic nature of the Atlas.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain consumed by fear. Fear made her who she is.
What? Okay, I know what happened. It's his circle attack. It hasn't rendered. That being said, I do want to pick up another ghastly hydro though. Why is my hideout taking so long? Do I have 50 chaos? I hope so.
I'd consider that.
What is that sound? It's this thing that killed me.
We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
My goodness, those are big balls.
Ruination. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
I'm trying to do his mechanics, but like it's shit is not easy. All right, so it's time to start upgrading people.
Make her who she is. We become ourselves at a preordained moment.
I don't know what mechanic it is that's supposed to deal with the balls, but whatever it is not dealing with the balls. There it is.
Explosive rapture. Forgive me. I was not myself.
The unseen. Is there a universe? Okay. I have to check what the fuck the unseen hue even does. Light res. Okay, armor. Say 2 mod item. Meh.
Zana, wait. I must speak with you. I must understand.
There is nothing to say. You will not understand. You must not understand.
But why?
There is no other way to stop them. There is no other way to stop him. I am sorry.
No.
All right, we've done 2 of the incarnations now.
I cannot begin to... Fine, fine.
So now we've done this one. What we need now is this one. Also, this is where Sanctuary is. So wait, until you do this, you actually can't even access Sanctuary as a nightmare map. Ah. You can't. I can now access ziggurats because I mean I'm a big ziggurat Andy. Sanctuary is here. Who is here? Cortex? No. I don't see. I see the image. I just don't see the map name. But all this for one map. And I haven't revealed Maven yet. I should reveal Maven. I need to do the T15 and T16 to reveal Maven. What does the unseen hue do? And should I care about its role? Like, it sounds like either the ring is debating or it's a random prismatic skill. So which is the cheap one? Which is the expensive one? It looks like it's a 1 in 3. For prismatic skills, always scorch, brittle, and sap.
Scorch seems expensive. Sap is cheap. What about Brittle? Oh, Brittle is the big money, eh? So if I get Sap, I lose Scorch. What are the other stats that I forgot to look at? Oh, this is also big. So it can be giga expensive, but at a minimum, what I'm going to do is I'm going to list this up for the un-ID'd price of 65 because it's a safe bet for me. 64.
At that price.
If it sells within the hour, or within, I don't say within the hour, then no harm, no foul. If it does not, I will ID it. And in the meantime,
Who's that?
I might need to send a shipment to. Yep, it's now a mill. I'll send it to Ribbenfell. Which one has the most metal requests? Or Calcum Verisium? Probably you. It'll take 2 hours to get back. You are 147, so it's an hour extra. But realistically, the hour extra, something like extra, it's like 30 minutes extra. Sure.
They're on their way.
Ooh. Look at how much ore they have to mine. You get to mining, all right? And then y'all, I think it's almost time. Oh, I haven't regained my gold yet. It's not yet. It's not yet time. All right, it's not yet time. We'll get there. Not yet. We'll do a tier 15 map. I'm out of scours, Saj.
Well, make it happen.
I'm going to get rid of this. Chill. What did I pick? Memeing and dreaming, let's go. And now just go talk to Faustus real quick.
Hello, hello, hello.
I wanted to leave this character in Frisia until further notice, but it don't look like that's possible.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
All right, give me my scours. What was it I was crafting? Was it you? Yeah, I was crafting you and your consecrated ground that I refuse to deal with. Am I a fucking joke to you? She literally said, you don't want consecrated ground? Well, take consecrated ground. I'm not doing a lighthouse consecrated ground, my dude. It's not happening. I know better than that. It's not happening. You're really insistent on me not calling that boss. Are you not understanding what it is I am saying? Stop possessing them. Just leave the bosses alone. All right, you want to play that way? Fuck you. Endurance charge possessed. All right, man. Whatever. What fucking ever. Your PK attempt shall not work unless they're working. Jeez.
Too much clutter.
Do I have extra T5s and 6s? Probably. I have a lot of extras. Yeah. I don't know if you're watching me, but yeah. Is there a reason why I should care about you?
What you wish.
More maps dropped will probably be what I end up taking if there's any mechanics in there, but I don't think there are. Is there a reason I maybe witnessed this shit? Okay. Not bad, actually. Actually, not bad. Thought I would do worse. Guess I should cut the build some slack, eh? Now we can do the T16 and reveal Maven. Oh, Silo. Do I really want to Maven witness Silo? If I have plan on 10 Wayne anyways. I'll see it as motivation. I'll see it as motivation to complete the 10 way. I think Carrion Golem and someone Holy Relic need minion life. I think they 100% need minion life. And I think about that. And how I can make do with my current setup without giving up anything too important.
Choose what you wish.
Currency cash is not a bad idea.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Over here. Don't dally. It is done.
How much are lab trials, I wonder? I forgot to sell the last one I got. I don't feel like doing them anymore. We're just going to make sure that Soul Eater guy keeps eating souls. Unless I die, of course. There's always that choice. Hmm. 07 to my Soul Eater. You will be missed. So now we've opened up Maven's side, which is Isle of the Storm. That's Cyrus. And Maven to give us access to BT 17. They're kind of weirdly shaped. Like very weirdly shaped. But I guess now you have to do the regular bosses in order to do the Uber bosses. In order to do the nightmare maps to then do the Uber bosses.
Good day.
I'm currently 2/10 from Maven. Maven is interested in what tier of maps? 14 plus Sag. I guess I can just continue and filling this side out to 1, 2, and just keep doing these. There's even these guys here. Burial Chambers, Val Pyramid, Factory. I feel like Maven is a hassle.
Because like, unless you're very Maven stack, it feels like a punishment having to do Maven to get your points. At least for me. Now I don't think I'm in a hurry to fight Maven, so like, but I can probably just go fight her now. Should I? How much are Maven invitations? Maven's Ritz. What? Okay, I guess we don't need to fight her. Okay, so what is a T15 Valve Pyramid?
I felt the leash cinch tight and sure. Felt its pull towards the empty terminus. I grasped at the roots for anything that would hold against the gentle tug, but all I held bore free. I alone was to be drawn below, and I was, only to be thrust back into the searing illumination. Those I served would not allow me more than a moment's respite.
Another lost cash. I'm all for it.
Choose what you wish.
Rarity of items found. Let's go Oasis Ground and see. Because like, I can't say that I felt the last time I went to Oasis Ground. I don't think it made any difference whatsoever. I came here to see what happens to lost shipments in the copy. Nothing. So they aren't even seen as nodes. Interesting. I'd have expected them to be seen as nodes at least. Is this the Oasis? Life and mana? Alright. Do I want to use any of these beyond mobs to boost my fizz? I don't think so. Because Harpy could, in theory. But in reality, unless I want to stack like two of them, I think she tends to stack a bit too slowly.
we have another synthesis map. Hopefully what we don't currently have. Jeez. Please be something I don't already have. It's a 3 and 4 that you're something I don't have. Thank goodness. Well, I just finished a map with multi-strike instead of melee splash. Let's switch that and see again.
I like you better this way. See this road? Praise him.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I've actually spoken to Nico.
Ta-da.
No, I haven't. Now I have. Ooh, hey Stora, let's go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Lost shipment for the win.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
This is one of the new rune grots. Hopefully it's expensive, but like I think my Regifala build definitely wants to use it. Oh god. I got distracted from picking stuff up that I almost let these guys expire. So I kind of just spammed them to keep them up, especially Mr. Histora over there. I just witnessed factory. Off the top of my head, I didn't know which boss factory was, but that boss can actually be quite dangerous in Maven's 10-way. I'll have to try to focus it as to the best of my ability. I feel like certain builds would want this. The question is, how much are they willing to pay for it? 28 chaos, one for 50.
All in order. I'll let you know.
There's nothing else on trade, so if it sells, huge. If it doesn't, we take it down. No biggie. Oof. 6 more maps to go. I think I'll take most of them from here. 1, 2. I feel like everything else here is unique. So if I go 1, I go 2, and then I go 3, 4. That's only 4, my G. That's only 4. I'm out of maps. I'm out of naturally occurring T16s. I guess I could always run a red T16 on a yellow map and see if it does its thing. I feel like it should. Because I can run T16 anywhere. I have 11 of them, so I might as well start making good use of them. Bruh. If it doesn't outrightly break me, I'm just going to ignore it.
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Nothing quite so breaking yet. What did I say? I forgot. Ignore me. Because what I was going to do is I was going to go into a yellow red map, a yellow T16, and put it on a yellow map and see if it gives me progression. I think it should, but it's worth testing because I don't know for a fact that it does. Ooh. Bruh, you just have to be outside. That. I'm going to a 500. It has the Devourer, which is... It has certain more than just the Devourer, which is very not great. I want to check. I want to check the harvest in this Mirage and see if it has any of the special harvest seeds.
Make your wish. Do what you must.
What's the percent chance for Nico? 64, so not great. Really not great, but like not awful either.
This way, Exile. Don't let him make a mess.
Ooh! Corpse grown pests. Surely it's guaranteed drop from it, right? It is. I don't think I care to finish the zone, if I'm being honest. I got what I wanted. None of my corrupted maps are here, right? Cool. All right. How about I sell you? How much are you going for? 2 chaos? Holy, you're that cheap? Then it doesn't hurt to keep you. It doesn't hurt to keep you. I also don't want to spend 4 divines on a Spectre when the goal is to just change damage type anyways. Like, you know, perfect blood demon is definitely not worth it for me. Alright, blood. Alright, I'll save that for when our king gets on.
You beat me fair and square. Consider it done. And consider the challenge begun!
I'll help you, scary lady.
You're done,
You cheated! Must have.
So this is the Mirage area. It had bismuth in it. Wait, did it have bismuth in it? Yes, it did. Ooh, and it looks like it does have veritium as well, right? Or am I bugging? Yep, it's in it. We're going to channel to like 450, 460. God damn it, you this tornado. Jesus Christ.
Choose what you wish.
Rarity. Just give me the divine shrine, little bro. Okay, we already got. Wait. Hold up. I mean, we got what we wanted, so like I won't even complain. But like this is fucked. This is dumb. I don't think it showed that it was supposed to be ending here. So what the fuck?
Enter it and see.
I mean, I have divine shrine, so 83,000 on the dots. Wait, why would it be exactly 83k? Surely that's not some cap or something, right? It's just weird that it rounded to 83k, you know? Through all the multipliers, it just somehow gets to the even 83k. Oh, geez.
We are victorious.
Should just end here. Okay. Okay. That's just that rune grab just sold for the 50 chaos I listed it for, I think. Pretty sure that's all that's on my currency exchange. Nothing more, nothing less. Why is she possessed? I made the wrong person possessed. It's not bad, honestly. It just brought back PTSD of once I came to Garukan, I believe is her name, and there were 4 possessed spirits in here, and they, for some reason, there were 4 tormented spirits, and they all just ran to her as soon as I went into the arena. And I don't think I break that map, but I use all my portals, definitely. So it's a little bit of PTSD from that. That's what she said. Gravity.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
Big. An extra 50 chaoses for my time. I'm hard work. 9 chaos for that. Hopefully it sells.
At that price?
This doesn't look great. It isn't great. Oh wait, my Womb Gift Love card is still here. Okay. Oh, so it is true. I only need the rare version to get this, regardless of the fact that it shows T16. It still says kill the boss of rare version of this map. This is corrupted rare. So even if I were to use a 16 here, it just cares about magic or higher. Okay, so I should be able to still just do things with...
Be careful.
I should be able to do stuff with the worse maps, or not quite T16 maps, even though I wrote T16s.
I watched the nomad's passing with great admiration. Its life was brief and without consequence, and its struggle fueled the growth and maturation of the wizened and eternal. For a flash, I felt the sadness I sought in my own youth, and the relief that I sought it no longer.
Ooh, Rusium is in here. GG. $450 maybe.
When I'm ready and not before.
And so are you? I kind of zoned out there for a tiny bit. Woo!
Approach. Make your wish.
I'm gonna go for that one.
Their flesh rips and tears, but they spill gold, not blood.
Two coins of restorations. Ooh, two of them. Wait, so we can actually have multiple of these. Oh, that is gonna be so huge. 61k there. How much are you gonna give me? Surely I get a divine for my troubles doing settlers, right? From my shipments. That's gonna come back in like 2 hours. Or maybe an hour and a half at this point. 91k. I got 150k dust from this one map. GG. It's official. Settlers is actually going to be an insane mechanic to farm, especially when you can actually use that that new scarab. Can't even imagine how much ore you can actually pull out of a map. Oh, I'm going to be your friendly neighborhood mirror shard supplier. Lord knows. All right, let's try to get as many souls as we can on the way. Oh, never mind. We're kind of already capped.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Increase the Necro chance, and then by here, even though they nerfed Refiner's Bargain, I think just being able to farm Necro alongside, let me look at Scarabs. Being able to farm Necro alongside Settlers will make it a no-brainer to take, because like it doesn't take any amount of time whatsoever. Where's Scarabs? Calgary and shit. You're only 30 kills right now? Yeah, I ain't to look at these guys on trade, I'll be honest. Maybe that's the same case with this. Oh, there's only 3 on trade. Holy, okay. Never mind. Meanwhile, for you, you have a ton actually. These I want to start using soon. And if it's 1-to-1, that's actually really dope. Because I can just spend 40 chaos for that. And I get so much more in return. This is not worth it. But the other one is.
Because then I put 4 deposits into my map for 40 chaos, for a chaos, for 2 chaos rather. And those 4 deposits are worth way more than that.
We'll make it happen.
I got 2 coins of restorations in there. I think now I can honestly switch to multi-strike at all times because I have my AG up now. Could be wrong, but that's my suspicion at least. I also need to check the time until my shipment gets back.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I don't like that I'm seeing these guys without... Where is the zone? I mean, there's 4 extras, so like I'm going to see a lot more of these guys to begin with. What level am I? 91.
Random chance must dictate you win occasionally.
I don't think that's how random chance works, but okay, Trial Master. If you say so.
More mana.
I don't think this Mirage is going to have any of my... Or maybe it will, but it's not looking good for it.
The fact that you teleported all the way from over there to here, mind blowing.
Ready yourself. Choose what you wish.
Ooh, my first nameless seer. This is Ghetto, right? Victorious influence 2 exalt. Nimbus! What map do I think I would like to do for Strand? Strand is not a bad idea, but I don't see Strand. Atoll has Oaxaca Aurora, so there's no Strand this league. Let me just confirm from patch notes. I think. Brand. Rotation. Okay, how about this? Nightmare. Not exactly what I'm thinking about. T17. Go back to here. I'm looking for who favors what. T17. It used to be maps. This is every map in the game. I'm not looking for that. Map equity. Map tiers. Map bosses, is this it? Okay, now let's go to something that I know is in this map, in the current one, Silo. Is it that I just don't see Strand? What's going on here? Like the fact that Strand, I don't see Strand beside Oaxaca Aurora, which is typically the Strand unique, makes me think Strand isn't on this map. But like, this game wants to die on the hill that it is potentially on it. Oh, it is. I'm just blind. What is your favorite map? Can I get some maps? Sure. Just give me a second while I figure out what I'm scrying. Favored maps. Is that it? Welcome back, Lit. How was the fix? Hopefully not hair pull inducing. This is the map equity thing, but like, I guess they removed the favored system, and odds are now it's just going to drop the map that is here, which is Sanctuary, whereas this guys will drop Ziggurat. So let's see, PoE.ninja. I guess I'm going to go under this assumption. Economy, Mirage, maps. Oh, it's just a nightmare map you drop. You don't drop the actual maps anymore. Oh, so that doesn't matter anymore. All right. In which case, do I care what is already here? Reflecting mist. Like that's already chill. Who do I care to put Nimbus on is the question. What is the best settler farming spots? City Square. I'm a big City Square enjoyer, so I see myself being able to go to City Square. What do you have? Zerfi's Hearts. That's us, right? There's that. There's also Toxic Sewers. I'm also a Toxic Sewers enjoyer. Toxic Sewers doesn't fit. I feel like Toxic Sewers isn't the best with Mirage. Reason I wouldn't think Toxic Sewer is the best. Is there no Toxic Sewers? Oh, it looks like there's no Toxic Sewers. There's no Toxic Sewers this league? That's interesting. Okay. I think City Square it is. It's probably the best bets I have for not missing. That's a Strand, because like Strand is very straightforward to not miss league mechanics. You just go in a straight line, but I feel like Mirage wouldn't be. I can backtrack a lot easier on City Square, and I think that's reason enough for me. How much is a gargoyle? It's fucking expensive. I can't scroll on City Square because I haven't done it. That's ass. That's actually ass. Such. I guess which map have I done that I like? It would have to be something that I finished Mausoleum, so I'll go Mausoleum.
Consider this a gift.
Lord, they're beside each other even. Have I finished this map? Yes, I have. All right, what do you need, Shin? What tier you need? Anything 6 and up? Every 5 I run, I drop 3 to 4. So you're not sustaining maps? 6 and up. You're welcome. This puts me at 88, and then from there I think I ignored this. So once I fill this up, I think I go here for guarded hordes. No, I was about to witness Burial Chambers boss. I was like, Burial Chambers, I feel like that is a map I don't like. Why don't I like it? I was like, what boss is there? Then I remembered, you bitch. It's the in case for those that don't know, Burial Chambers is the witch model boss that literally is in her own arena where she's constantly soul eating because she has the soul eater mod and it's just constantly pooping out zombies. It actually sold for 64.
Really?
$2D, right? Yeah. Just making sure it's not 2C. All right. It was an ultimate failure, but we'll readdress it on Monday as the issue might be semi-related to access and my level I can't elevate to approve access. So you weren't able to finish it today. So hopefully it wasn't like a complete waste of time or something. Like actually, I mean, aside the diagnosis and stuff like that, was he productive?
I'll let you know.
All right, I have 2 divines to my name. I ain't thinking about what to spend it on soon.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Alright, for a fact, the issue was not related to hardware and even got the user to remote in and use the device in question. Let me not overcharge this. Jesus. Okay. What did I give this map again? Avoid poison. Not great. Oh, I am cursed with Vaughn. Oh. And they steal my... Oh, God. I'm not doing this. Screw that. Best case scenario, I'm coming back from... Screw that. I have been known to be quite stubborn, so there is every possibility I go back there. But... Oh shit, hasted. This is going to kill me again and I'm going to be pissed. What the fuck is that? Yeah, there's no point. There's just really no point. So the issue has to be specific to this user and I determine to be accessed, in my opinion. Okay. So at the very least, sounds like it was productive. Unfortunately, I had to take a Saturday though. But like on the bright side, depending on how your pay structure is, I mean, overtime is overtime.
Nice.
I also want you to know I'm level 70 in refinery. Considering how much over leveled you were before, I'm proud of you. Like all things considered, I'm proud of you. You're slow? I mean, it is what it is. Not everyone has to zoom through the campaign.
Make your wish.
Being as overboard on levels as you is a different case entirely. But, you know, I am ignoring all. Ooh, Thaumaturgic Dust Hourglass. Let's go. Is it the only one? It's not the only thing in my Mirage. Jesus, the fizz. The fact that this map has, what do you call it? That this map has vulnerability as well as still endurance charges is what's making it so deadly. I am going for that. What the fuck? But yeah, now that you're that ahead, I would say that is a very smart thing to do, ignoring everything else that is not a quest that you need. And if it makes you feel better, I did the exact same thing. I just didn't mind, you know, in like Acts 5, was it?
Escape me.
I don't know who's volcanic. I don't know if that's Sunder or whatever it is which. Like mine be spamming, his be spamming. They're all just spamming. And now Necro is almost guaranteed. Now we just need this one to make it so we're getting a lot more voltaic sulfites. Ooh. We have one more Maven fight to go. We have 70k gold left after dumping all our gold in here. And we have 1 hour left on our shipment. 1 hour. I need to go get more or better smelters. My smelters need improvement.
Let me just grab the next few applications. They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
No, sorry. That is not happening. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Just grab the next few applications.
I shall not be hiring anybody with a secondary mapping unless it's not increasing their salaries.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
We don't need diversified labor. We need cheap labor. All right.
Here's the next set.
Mining for probably not a bad idea.
Okay, yes, that'll work.
But I don't think mining is the issue.
The choice is made.
I feel like mining is definitely not the issue. Because with mining, I mean they do have a ton to mine right now, and this number is bound to grow until I take a break or something. This number just keeps growing. I have 300. I made 300k dust from mapping in how long have I since I sent this shipment? It was 1 hour 23, 2 hour 23. So in an hour 20 minutes, give or take. I made 300k dust. I'm not even fully juiced yet. I would like to juice a bit more, but I don't think we have the scare-up supply for that, sadly. Anywho, I would like better smelter. That's why I came here. Ralph, whatever your name is, smelters.
Here's the next.
The guys that smelts.
Here's the next set.
Wrong.
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Okay, Ralph.
They can start.
I feel like you're not hearing me, Ralph.
And I'll get everything filled out later.
What's the minimum level currently? 3. So that 4 is definitely being taken.
They can start immediately, and I'll get everything filled out later.
All right. I'm out of gold.
A good apprentice for Danig. The choice is made. One more for the mines.
This guy needs to go in there. You can do that.
Assignment.
All right. I think that's fine. I also think this is just not the play anymore, but I don't. While I don't think it's good, just going for Verisium, I don't have an even workforce to make it so. I guess I could always move them around, is the truth. I must be in King's March for it. It's kind of weird, but okay. Let me think. Currently, the resource that needs the most attention is bismuth. This makes it easier for me to tell, oh, these are all the levels I have. This is what I need to, this is who I need to remove, and this is who I need to put. Even salaries and shit like that. If I had them split up, it would be very different. I think this is just better for me overall. And the sad consequence is that like bismuth is going to pile up. And so is, I mean, Verisium isn't, because it's perma mine and it's perma this, and it's only when this is done that they shift to like here and go to the others. But the reality of the situation is, if I want to fulfill bounties, I'm going to have to get a bit of everything, which is why I still have farmers, even though
Should I even select farmers right now? I'm not here going for bounties or quotas rather. All right. The last map for Maven is going to be what? Crimson Temple. Sure, we can do that. It's T11. Wasn't there a T13? Did you already? Yeah, we did it already. Yeah, it looks like this is the most advanced map we haven't done yet. And now after this map, I can finally feel like I'm making money again, because then I would have not settlers. I'll finally be able to go red altars again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Why did you have to be outside the Mirage, my dude? I feel like I saw something in this direction.
Next.
That's a haste aura that I would like to make into a big guy. So we're gonna do just that. Oh shit, Soul Eater. He is the priority now.
That should mean I now have a Soul Eater that I'm going to use to clear the rest of the map. Bonk him.
Make your wish.
Cache of currency or more scarabs. More scarab hasn't given me anything good yet, so I'll go cache of currency.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I'll take this one up to 400. Probably a bit soon still, but like it's fine as well. Ooh, we did get the hourglass. And it looks like we also got the boss. Huge. This is my first Mirage boss.
Reconstructing early. The final citadel.
How much dust did I get there? And I wonder if with this mechanic, do they want us to click to touch the things on the side, or do they want us to not touch it? It was 58k dust. Yeah, 58k dust. Not bad. I've gotten more, but it is by no means bad. I kind of wish I got a Mirage map though, but I did not. I think I got this guy, who is most definitely not Miraged, unless my eyes deceive me. All right, I think I'm fully done with Maven, or at least her 10-way is done. Bruh. Endurance charge when hits or on hits. I can deal with this, I think. If it's just an endurance charge, I can deal with that. Now if it's more than that.
As always. Reconstructing early. Hard to find now. The final citadel. Next Citadel. Next round. Duplicate attack. Next round. Gravity. No rest. A game of gods. Gravity.
I can barely see anything that's happening right now.
Reconstructing early. Now, this one. The private citadel. Next round, inescapable. Game of gods.
You're fucked.
Another enemy.
There's still someone?
Inescapable.
Oh, this is Gyro Khan.
Reconstructing early. Until next time.
Chisels of procurement, 2 splinters, disdain.
Gather more combatants.
This is eye level 85, not 86. Maybe I'll check the base, maybe. Yeah, it's not worth anything. So I'm going to put a point in here. And with that, Delve is fully spec'd into. The only thing left, realistically, if I want to Giga Juice Settlers, is Tormented Spirits. And I will not, in fact, be putting Tormented Spirits into my I just remembered I don't have these 2 points. I will not be putting Tormented Spirits into my strats. Not right now, at least. When I'm a bit higher budget, sure. By all means. Not right now. This is my most incomplete zone thus far. I need to finish this set as well. But as of right now, I am free to go Exarch. I'm going to be trying to beeline into the boss while only touching settlers.
You do not know how to hear me.
But unless... Oh, Zana, you're quite loud. Do you know that? Anyways,
Its body contorts weightlessly in the vast.
I will try to beeline into the boss to the best of my ability, and I'm not touching the Mirage unless there's potentially an hourglass on the other side, which so far doesn't look like this map has. It has the potential to, I guess. Yeah, this is in it. I have to check.
You've done. Make your wish. The battle begins.
I would like the gold, but it was in blue.
Or perhaps you do not know how to hear me.
And the blue was appealing in its own way too, so...
Wait, minion 100% convert from fire to chaos is in Mirage? Huh. I feel like I wanted to do something with that last league. Was it AG related? Maybe. Fire can never work. You see, that's where you're wrong, because it's not fire anymore if you convert it to chaos. So now technically it has to work, because chaos always works. I just got a shit ton of automatic dust. How did I get that much dust? The fuck? How did I get dust? I don't know how I got dust there, but I got dust. My god, you are killing me. I'm just saying. If you convert it, then technically GGG the little guy says it at fire, and therefore now it has to work. It's perfect logic. Maybe there was a tormented spirit there, and because there was a tormented spirit, Refiner's bargain kicked in. It's possible. Really? Map tier 3? But there was a reason I wanted to convert fire damage last league. I know AG wanted to convert all the flat fire they got from life stacking to chaos, but possibly that could have been it. What were the builds I thought about last league? I have to look at my POBs. Final boss drops 5 additional scarab items. All right, isn't this where I need to start putting final bosses into my map? So how do I get more final bosses again? Shrines. This one, and then fitting in 4 domination scarabs. I just need 2 of them.
I'll put the word out.
And then domination. I need 4 on my map, so I need 8 in 2 maps. Actually, it might be 3, so let's make it 12.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Long day.
Why are you so small, my dude? Yeah, beat the 10 way. It should be 4. Why do you only let 3? Touch. Okay. In that case, I don't think I want to do any shrine focus tree or anything like that. I'll just leave it as is. This is still 6 shrines, so 6 final bosses. Jesus, why are you so loud? Is that one of the bosses? I just dropped the exquisite blade at least. Jesus, she was loud. I'm assuming that was some boss or something, maybe.
Another good find. When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, there's even a ritual in here. Oh shit, there's a ritual in here.
What is your desire?
Let's see how many stack decks and if it has improved since I was in white maps. Barely improved, just 3 now, so 2. Fully Mirage map, yo. Excuse me? Why are you even in there? I'm also going to do the overworld ritual because there are going to be bosses in there. I know the boss I killed on this ritual here was also killed on the main floor's ritual. Oh shit, still in orbs. There's no universe. I don't think that, right? This is almost a GCP. 2 exalts. It's like 2 whole chaos. What am I doing? I have an orb of binding in here for some reason. Let's price check this guy, shall we? Flesh render, shall we? Sky Sunder. No. All of them are ass. Alright, just for the sake, I will keep you. I assume this is how I do the boss fights, possibly. So I will keep you in my inventory. Maybe we try the boss fight after this map. Area contains an empowered Mirage which covers the entire map. I need to price check that as well. Anytime today, please. Map 16 contains entire map. $35 chaos. Easy money.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I can already think about farms that fully take advantage of farming fully Mirage maps. Maybe I'll try to make it a tree that does that. Killing it, this consumes this. I said I was going to do the rituals and I meant it. I should have done this one first, because this is the one that has the final boss imprinted. So this is the one where I will be getting scarabs from. Give me my scarabs. I don't get scarabs for that.
You won't escape.
All right. We got a shit ton of scarabs in that one. And now we go for the next one. Every map in this chain is going to give Giga scarabs, so I might as well roll them. Honestly. Why not? How much is a scarab? 28. Dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. I wouldn't want them to have random shrine buffs because I'm going to be facing a lot of them. I don't even need to wait, no. It's basically a loot tile. I don't need to do anything about it.
The job never ends.
I'll just leave it as is.
I'll put the word out.
Go now.
Fucking burial chambers, but okay. I need to make sure I don't die in this map so that I can use the portal.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh yeah, this is already a shrine. All right, let's fight. I was just like, where did you come from? Because I was kind of spaced out. Where is the boss?
Before we go to the next area, let me just scan this area for shrines. I feel like the settler or Calcom node should be considered a shrine because it is a shrine. Ooh, there's 2 shrines in here, which means there's 3 that get replicated by the Mirage, which means we're about to get a lot. Let me just drop this here. We're getting a lot of scarabs here, literally 15 scarabs, and then we're getting another 15 on the other side. And if we're lucky, we just might get an extra some from the other side, you know. All I need is to get lucky and hit another map, fully Mirage map. Ooh, even you? So there's 4. There's something weird going on. I could barely click those items. I don't want to have a full inventory by the time I go even deeper, so let's just come out real quick. I don't think this will sell for chaos anymore. I will keep you though. I already sold one earlier this league. All right, Barasha, let's do this.
What is your desire? Slaughter them all.
One dead. I want this Hazora guy. Okay, I did get him. I was about to get excited and I saw the image, the art. Pretty sure it's not worth much. There's something weird with... I don't even know if it's, I would say, with the loot filter or... Well, clicking it sometimes... Clicking it sometimes feels like you're not clicking it. It's hard to explain. There has to be a boss around this shrine, right? Ooh. Don't tell me you freaking spawned outside, my dude. Okay. Still a very healthy amount of scarabs. Because I mean, for every one I got, in there, I got one out here. Sub Zatham, how you doing? Killer! Hey, her, focus! Good. This is the first time final boss drops currency. Just what we needed. More final boss items. Taking a small break from the grind. How far along are you in your Atlas progression? Lion Eyes Fall is not expensive as expected. It is 2C though.
I think I could sell that.
How's my start been so far? Oh, it's been fantastic.
What's on your mind?
It's actually been really good. Can't complain. Dumb Blow is kind of insane. How cheap you can get away with like I'm currently living in T6, and I would say I've invested an amount that is like probably shouldn't still be this comfortable in T6s, but like should be in red maps. Yesterday when I got to red maps,
Locate the kernel and depose it.
I was 16 maps completed when I completed my first T14. The Atlas will propel you to the end game if you let it, on the right tree, of course. B, I was not ready for boss fights, so I had this awkward moment where like I had to fight. Ooh, I just saw Zena. I had this awkward moment yesterday where like I had to fight the incarnation bosses because like just like this one or like this one, maybe because I didn't have scarabs in there, it just opened my fights without me saying okay I want to go in or whatever. It's just like I just clicked okay. I wanted to see if it was actually the incarnation fight. She just sent me in. And the same with Cyrus, I didn't know it was going to be Cyrus fight. I thought I was just progressing my memory chain. I fought Cyrus. And those fights were not great because I was not supposed to be in red maps. Not even talking about like what's it called? Doing Cyrus and incarnation bosses. So I definitely wasn't meant to be. Fractal Thoughts, how much is that this league? 2K. Is it? So TLDR, I beat them. But like it took me, I would say the total file was probably like 30 minutes or something.
Like I probably spent close to 20 minutes on just Cyrus alone because he had so many iframes. Then for the incarnation, I think I spent like 15 minutes there because less iframes. You don't know how I feel about the new Atlas UI? Generic map levels. I think I really like the way the Atlas is at the moment. I really like it. I think it will get newer players killed in that
Make your wish.
I have a good grasp on how strong my character is, and there were even moments where I was saying like, yeah, I probably shouldn't be here, but like I'll do it anyways, and sometimes I get punished for it, sometimes I wouldn't. But like for a new player who is just going with the maps the game gives you, and you're just going forward because it's progression, that's what you would expect in the game, right? I think it could easily get people fighting tougher content that they should be with their respective investments or progression, and depending on if you know enough to know like, okay, you shouldn't be here, you might actually have your entire PoE experience soured by that one experience because you're doing T8 maps when you should be on, or T11 maps when you really should be still being white maps. So stuff like that, I think. But I really like it. Ooh, my first coin of knowledge. I'll take it.
These pathetic jinn do not deserve to be rescued.
Yorishi. Ooh, we got an hourglass. I like it. I'm gonna go deal with that after this area. $68K dust, not bad at all. Shouldn't there be an Atlas boss somewhere here? Am I bugging? This was a shrine. Maybe I've already killed him? Question mark? Possible. As an experienced player, I like it, but I see what you're saying and how that could be an issue. Yeah, I definitely like. I like that I didn't have to struggle to get to like red maps as an example. My build definitely could handle it. But I can just see it being an issue for people who don't know that you're not meant to be so far gone so quick, you know? I don't think I came here for a shrine. I'll go check. Yeah, I didn't know there was a shrine there. Now I do though. The blood progenitor. Is there a universe where there is one in this corner too? That's the same one I just got, so I assume I have been everywhere now. I see gold at the bottom left, and I think I've been to the top to this area, so should be fine. How come you had a mega slow start? What happened? I mean, I could have been done so sooner, but I've been doing some high hideout warrior start preying on. Well, whatever you need to make your money.
You won't escape me, little man.
I haven't done any hideout warrioring yet. I feel like I'm going to do some tomorrow, maybe some today. I think I'll have more time to do it tomorrow, so probably do some tomorrow. I want to stream tomorrow, so that I'm very likely to be live. I think I will be live tomorrow.
Observe divinity.
Mad flipping.
Reprimand.
Ooh, okay, let's not eat that.
Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your
Oh shit. I was like, surely I can tank it. I can tank it. Look at the first one. I tanked it. And I did not. I could not, in fact, tank it. I am hungry. Dude, what the fuck? Why do you look like it was done? Okay, you want to stop rendering? Is that it? I'm gonna get minions from somewhere else. I'm coming for you.
You deny a god.
I'm just now noticing the audience. I don't think I've ever noticed the audience before.
That's it. We have what we need. Let us meet back at the device.
Pretty sure Gavel isn't worth anything. What did you say, Hyro? Would it go for actually anything? Okay, so it is not worth anything, but it makes noise like it is. Anywho, I started an hour-ish late, and then fucking Holy Strike or whatever it's called, man, it was so bad. Took like 8 hours from league start time to maps. You didn't like Holy Strike? I tried it very briefly. I wasn't impressed, but I figured it isn't my playstyle. What was that? What was that? Oh, this is what Shipper Guardian map looks like. Oh, this shit is a lot more straightforward. Holy. They removed favored maps, did they? It looks like they did. How much is a coin of knowledge? I assume not that much. I hear it's not that much. 11. I feel like that'll probably go up in price. Probably. With Scuff that shit, it's so bad. Did you try it with target an additional person? Like, did you try to this mastery here? And if so, did your minions actually go to the person you were hitting, or did they stay with you but they swung? Because like I'm
kind of curious as to what their behavior is in those situations. We got 2 minutes, boys. This is a 1 million ore shipments with some dust in there. Did not. It's one of those things where I think I am going to test it soon, eventually. I just, you know, haven't yet. All right, let me set my fully Mirage map. 35 chaos easy. What about Black Barrier? 48 chaos? I assume this is the boss fights. The void from beyond time ever seems to reclaim what we have stolen. Do you think your fate will be any different from mine? It is so expensive. Why? I kind of want to sell it, but I also will not deny myself the experience, I think. So, are there any upgrades I want to make before I do it? I'm ready for my Doriani swap. I just will hold off until it's sublime, assuming they aren't obscenely expensive. You got your Watcher's Eye? Oh. PDR and Purity of Ice. Huge. Steve Valois is here, guys. I am so freaking hungry. It's ridiculous. Surely I don't get disappointed. I don't expect a mirror shard, obviously, to a mill, but a divine would be nice. Or exalts. Definitely no divines. Witch Mark could be good, actually, and I think about it. Witch Mark and Loyalty wouldn't be great. I mean, I'll take it. Now, before we put that into our stash, I want to check just how much we made off of Scarabs. $1.70 off of so many Scarabs because of the extra Scarabs we bought to deal with the unique monster dropping extra Scarabs. It was worth it going for the domination Scarabs with Egan. That was actually pretty good. I got very lucky on the Egan one.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I haven't done. Wait.
To finally get answers. I am ready. Are you?
You know, I kind of just completely forgot that there was an extra fight. How much is Witchmark going for? It's this cheap? Really? Huh. Okay. That is kind of surprising. Kind of surprising.
Significant memories for a child, but a drop in a pool of insignificance to someone grown. Everything a matter of perspective.
And now we stand on the edge of
A new tomorrow, a brighter future, a secure future.
For one and all. Nothing is secure within the reality of torment. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him.
I thought I was about to slam.
Hubris, unyielding. Consequence. Means to an end.
Wait, where did those dot pools come from?
Frozen in time and space.
My G, can you actually render, please? Where is the rose?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? Unmade. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not.
Sometimes I really hate this game. Like, am I meant to be fighting off of memory? Maybe memory game, but she's testing you from last season. Do you remember the pattern I showed last time? Well, run in that way. Keep in mind that
influence and power.
What the fuck? I'm sure there are those purple dot pools here. I'm very sure of it. I know you're joking, I know. Like, Jesus.
Unyielding. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Unbridled reverie. Unmade. Means to an end. Burning synapses. Her power is an illusion made real.
At this point, I'm just fighting with the ghost of Incarnation of Dread.
And everything we do not. In the darkest part of your mind, there is untold power. Means to an end. Power absolute.
Like, at this point, I'm just fighting. I'm fighting the game, not even the Incarnation of Dread. Where is it?
She suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see, and
fuck you. Where is the dot coming from? Ooh. I forgive you simply because you dropped a Dark Monarch. That's the only reason.
Never give up, will you? I suppose I should have known.
The tear. It is true that I have pursued you, relentlessly so.
What is this build? This is dominating blow. The actual POB is in my build spreadsheet.
We ourselves cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me further into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me. Tell me the truth.
I cannot. I have suffered too long here to fail now. It has almost broken me. But I must.
She looks like she's wearing Cyrus's gear or something.
All must be destroyed.
To destroy what?
Do I need to be here for this, for the entire RP?
But why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun. The imbalance is almost at its peak. I must remain, for I...
Was there a step buff to this? I had 3 frenzy and power uptime at this. There hasn't been any changes.
What do you mean?
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
No, wait!
GG. So now we've gotten our second void stone. Yeah, I'm not walking all the way back there. Anyways, there hasn't been any buffs. The way Carnage and Host Shifting have always worked is they have a 6-second cooldown on their shout that has the charges. The reason you have 3 charges is probably because the fight didn't move and you went leap slamming and stuff like that, because they have the capacity to have 100% uptime. It's just if you're out of range when they cast it, you're going to lose stacks because the charges by base last 10 seconds. They use it every 6 seconds, so it's going to fall. Your minions, on the other hand, will typically always have full stacks unless you replace them, or you know, they're out of range, or the fight stops, so the chieftains don't actually use their skill because you're not in combat. They only use it in combat, you know. So if a fight goes 18 seconds, you will have three charges, except, you know, those off cases I just mentioned.
I struggle to understand. It's goodbye.
I just got my first astrolabe and I can't price check it, so let's see. Are the astrolabes purchasable here? I assume so. Yeah, they are. 7 chaos, not bad. Point of power is actually worth something. Astrolabes. Would they be under currency? Yeah, they are. Fruiting is harvest, right? Yeah, it's harvest. Blight, Abyss, Breach, Ritual, Ultimatum, Delhi, Legion, Expert. You're just leaving settlers in the dust. What did settlers do to you? Oh, geez. We're going to throw that in there. So now we can drop astrolabes and exceptional supports. And now everything here is a T16 map. Wait, hold up. Which map haven't we actually done here? Beach? Ito? Courtyard? I think that's about it. This side is done. Here, I think we're done with here as well. This still needs a bit of work. This needs quite a bit of work, and here it also needs a lot of work. So these are the 2 regions that need the most work. I have 22 maps left, and like 20 are between these 2. It feels real good with just 1 Carnage and 1 host, even though I'm not in maps yet. Yeah, I think, like, for me, when I put 1 Carnage and 1 host in a build,
I typically config 2 charges, not because they can't get to 3, but because the fight has to last long enough for them to actually get to 3, and many fights don't actually last long enough. Realistically, you have to last, the fight has to last 12 seconds to get 3 charges, because they use it at the start and every 6 seconds after. The chart of how Dumblo's Sentinel skills will level. I don't know if there is, but I could check real quick. Dominating blow. It doesn't actually say here what level they use. In the chart, it shows HP / fat phase scaling, but it doesn't show it's past that. In what chart? The one on their page? Sentinel of Dominance. I think, is this what you're looking for? Oh, this is it. Sentinel of Dominance and Ascended Sentinel of Dominance. These are the minions you're looking for. You just can't find them directly on Dumblo. Oh, you were talking about these tabs? I mean, I think you're done for not knowing. I think it's not the most intuitively it's not the most intuitive, that's for sure. This adds a shaped region to a quadrant of the atlas. So this is just generic astrolabe. I mean, I still take the generic. There is no universe. Actually, there's not no universe, but it's very unlikely I get a Dark Monarch that matters. So I should be selling this for 20C. Realistically. Yeah, I should. Or I could ID it. What are the good options? No, it doesn't show the level of the minion on a level by level basis. I know for some minions, the required level is a safe level that you can use to link them with their PoEDB page. But this is not the same for all minions. So I don't know if Dumblo is one of them. I think I would assume they are, seeing as there's no other users base level. I would assume you can use this one as their level scaling. But yeah. This is what I would potentially use. And see if it check if it matches up with PoEDB or POB rather. I really want to identify this.
Life in strength.
I think I can sell. We'll find a buyer eventually.
I am asking myself if I should just pass up on 20 chaos, because there's many variants that would just not, that'd be worthless essentially. Spiders would be bad. I feel even Dumbler would be bad. Absolution is probably awful. Zombies, Skelly, Golem should be fine. Spectre should be fine. Spiders, I don't think are popular. And then they added the stuff from the Holy Strike, Holy Armaments. So there's also that. How much value do I have right now?
Oh, good. More work.
I am curious about that. Almost 500k. What the fuck? Oh, I was so confused. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is in my hideout? All right. Fuck it, I'm IDing it. Sag. Is zombies actually huge? The chaos res roll is big, but I don't know anybody that would want to use zombies because Baron exists. It's just an objectively inferior Baron. Where's ascendancy for extra hats? I have a hat for my hat, so my hat can hats. So I lost 15 chaos, something like that. 16. Do I regret it? No, not really.
Fair enough.
Have I seen the broken elegy staff? Yes, I have. It's kind of cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I think the fizz as extra chaos is insane. And just off of that modifier alone, I can see myself potentially trying to make something work. All right, guys, we're going to be doing this one, the black barrier, because I don't see why not. Actually, I see why not, because sell it for like 48 chaos. But where's the fun in that? This is the league mechanics fights. I will be doing it. I want to see the portal. Is this... Should I be worried? Because like things haven't been rendering so far. If the portal itself is not rendering, there's a problem. Big shrine belt incoming? Surely. Next build for me? Unlikely, but you never know. I see myself using it. But like, I would need to be convinced to use it. Why does it look like he's about to slam? He keeps throwing attacks that look like slams.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. A waste of flesh.
Okay. So I assume that for that attack I meant to leave the center. Good to know. Telegraphing would be nice, but good to know. My guy, why are you floating?
We shall have vengeance. We shall have vengeance. Face me. Death is no escape for me.
Oh look! I just finished a whole bunch of challenges without trying. Fully Mirage maps? I mean, that kind of pays for it. Yeah, I'm not taking this. So minions do 25% increased damage and then 150% increased damage. So a total of 175% for them to take 50% increase. It's so rough. It genuinely is so rough. I don't know what the belt is. It's a leather belt. Is this shrine belt? I don't know what I actually just realized. I don't know what it looks like on Screams of the Desiccated. Is this actually the art? Oh shit, it is. Oh shit, I dropped the belt. ID, no ID. It's 100 chaos on ID. This one I think I sell. This I think I sell.
I mean, I look at this. Let me just paint you a picture. I'll just paint you a picture. Right? If I click identify, this is the future ahead of me. It goes from being up to a divine. How much is divine right now? It goes from being 1D to being 4C. I don't have the kind of currency to take that risk. Maybe my future belts. Sure. I don't have that kind of currency right now. I don't even know why I un-ID. What was the un-ID again? $103, $104. So I'll put up for 1D and how many are up first and foremost? 32 are up un-ID'd. Okay. Like a part of me wants to ID it as well. But like we saw what happened with the last time I felt the need to ID something that I shouldn't have. It didn't turn out well. It did not. And if we just pull up Screams of the Desiccated like this. One to two int chaos res and then buff shrine and then effect. What shrines are available? Does it say? No. All right, what we're going to do then, if it doesn't say, is we're going to actually no, it's here. Acceleration shrine, brutal shrine, greater freezing, diamond echoing, gloom impenetrable, massive replenishing, resistance, resonating, greater shocking, greater skeletal. Like it can roll. Wait, what? Huh. This is weirdly represented. Anyways, it can roll any of these. Literally any of them. It can also be a 2 shrine belts that has just 2 not great shrines. Greater shrines, replenishing brutal, for sure give up vibes that it's not worth it. Oh, definitely. There's a lot of like stuff that isn't worth it here. If I look at the most expensive ones, Gloom and Massive will probably, it's actually a decent combo. Gloom and Massive again. Diamond and Impenetrable. Are these guys offering mirror service? Is that what this is? Can you mirror a unique item? I assume so. Gloom and Massive, resistance and greater shocking. You can't? So they want to sell it for a mirror. Okay. Like Gloom is really good. I don't know how good Impenetrable is. I don't know what Impenetrable does, if I'm being honest. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gloom Massive. Impenetrable, resonating. Like there's so much variance. Even if you just get like a double shrine belt, there are double shrine belts. What is the cheapest double shrine belt? Where were we? Not so quick. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's your Leaguestart going? What is the cheapest double? I mean, I think with the number of results here. Okay, it will take too long. I can't filter by number of shrines either, can I? No, I cannot. Send me something on Discord. All right, let me see. One is break even, two empty is way losing. Can he actually roll empty? Because like even the cheapest belts have at least one shrine. On the minimum values. Okay, so if you put nothing on the min, it's big. So if you get everything here, I'll just put it up on my screen so people can see. So what you're saying is these shrines are all losses, right? This one is a break even if I get Gloom Shrine, and then if I get these guys, I big win. Okay. What about massive shrine? Slight loss, but more expensive than these guys. $60 chaos ish. Thanks for the welcome. I'm running a Spectre build and just getting everything online at the moment. Slow start from me, but enjoying it now. Nice. Let me know if you have any questions. Retro filers are like all reliable for me. They're typically what I league start every league. This league I decided I wanted something different, so I decided to play Dumblo. Yeah. I don't think it's worth IDing. I think it's not. Like there's so much variance that is just smart to sell as is for 104 chaos. Like it's a free divine right now, quote unquote free, you know. Not really free, but technically free. Guy has covered all the questions. Well, thank you for the feedback. Appreciate it. I'll buy it, but you ID. All right, we can do that. I'm a gambling man and I'm bored. We can do that. All right. Actually, let me ID it first. I put it for like 103, something like that. It's basically divine and chaoses. Was there about 103, 104, 102 in that region? I'm not entirely sure. Good luck. Was Brutal good? I don't know why Brutal was good. God damn it. Holy, it didn't even roll the second one. Let me take a screenshot though. Let me see. I'll send it to someone. The amount of potential gamble on that belt is insane. Cause like the way it works, right? There are many axes that would go into it being Giga. There is that didn't even have effects. Why didn't it have effects? It can have shrine effects and one good shrine. It can have no good shrines. It can have one good, one bad, and effect. It can have one good, one bad, and no effect. It can have two good, no effect. It could have two good effects. And it could have two bad effects. Only greater shrines get effect. That's what it looks like, but I think Arcane mentioned that maybe not. Let's see. I'll just filter by effects. We'll see if... Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to do 15. I think is a min. And we're going to do not greater freezing shrine buff. Greater shrine. Greater shrine. Freezing skeletal. Freezing skeletal shocking. This is the easiest way to tell if it is indeed locked. It looks like it is. I'll remove everything else here. I just want to see effect. None of the greaters. Nah, yeah. Only greater shrines get the effect. So it has to have a greater, which is bad, for it to even have effect. And not all greaters have... Oh no, they all do. Okay, they all do. Wait, so if I do this... So excited to waste up my currency on these belts. I mean, all you need is 1 giga, but for that 1 giga, there'll be so many bad ones. Like, so many, it's ridiculous. What is this? If you ever want it for future reference. Yeah. I can use your screenshots. Now the question is, how many of these belts am I going to on ID? You know? I tend to be risk averse. But this is really good money. The fact that I got this and the belts, I made a lot of profit off of that. Farming this boss might actually be pretty healthy, like pretty profitable. Actually, how much are Mirage maps currently? For Mirage. See how this to pick up. Oh, they're dropping a price. Shit, I should sell it. I'm gonna sell. 29.
Really?
I think what is going to happen is at some point in the league, I will decide that I have enough currency and I don't want to just sell for like whatever the safe option is. And from that point on, I am actually going to just be clicking the ID button. But like, I feel like this is akin to, I don't know if
You play TLI, right? Or you have played it in the past? It might be akin to like chaotic endings. Or maybe it's less RNG than chaotic endings. But like that is the best like one-to-one comparison. You are the never Gamba cube guy. Have you actually Gamba till max win and profited? Like desire core in there and you just keep going. No yets. Don't forget the yets. That's why it's cute. Holy. All right, let's actually continue the Atlas. What are we missing? We have T16s we need to do here, or we have maps we need to do here. I have a lot of T16s. I don't think I need to care too much anymore. I'll start with 10 maps. Is there any map I need to run that needs to be corrupted? I don't think there's a single map I have that needs to be cleared, that needs to be corrupted. So we are going to take these 10 maps and we're just going to make them rare. And now we're going to remove canal regions. Anything that doesn't break me is I don't care. If it don't break me, it's fine. If it's less recovery rate, we ain't doing it. It doesn't quite break me, but fuck it. I need scours. Um, 20.
Well, make it happen.
Reflect Ellie. Yeah, these all look good. So which quadrant should I start with? Decayed Voidstone or Maven? I feel like Maven is probably going to be the next fight I try. Actually, you need to be corrupted. I just realized the reason I have that guy is because of Egan. But yeah, I think last league was very, very rough on Cube. Very, very rough on Cube. 100%. But like, even if it wasn't, I'm the no Gamba guy. Because like, when you think about it really, on Cube specifically, we know the odds. It's 50-50. You don't gain anything mathematically. Now, this is not to say if you were to, like, there's some high roll you could get that you can't just click it because you're not going to get the high roll again. But, you know, if you get 0 from that high roll, you're going to close your game. I don't like that. I like having my game open without thinking I just trolled. I need to get my Stop them from getting to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to get my anti-burning ground Pantheon. What's up? Welcome back. How's your visits? Do note I am still streaming.
That's okay.
I dropped Screams of the Descated. I assume you saw.
Yeah, I just saw that. It doesn't seem like it's that rare. Since it has such a high weighting.
Yeah, Zatham in chat bought it from me and had me ID it.
How much does a base go for?
A divine. Like 103 chaos, which is the current exchange rate for a divine, so basically just a divine.
I came across a bastion of flesh that towered above, smothering the stars. Those who followed in my footsteps did not hold, pushing me against the warm walls. I was crushed and swallowed whole, urged unerringly by those I led. I was welcomed with this embrace.
Justice for the envoy. All his stories just sound sad. So I've sent a mail shipment on King's March and I didn't get up to a divine. So I've come to the conclusion it needs to be more than it needs to be more than that. I'll choose I have Soul Eater and I would like to keep it for the boss. So I'm actually just going to beeline it to the boss right now.
Thoughts on the system has changed.
That was quite the DD. Your thoughts on what system?
The new, I don't really like it.
Like what? The Atlas progression?
Yeah.
Why?
Like that
What
one
changed?
there where I got a unique map and I couldn't use it, felt really bad. But that's a lot of things, right? Like you can get a Voidborn Reliquary key and not even be able to use it till you actually unlock where it is on the map. Feels a little bit too close to PoE2, I think.
I mean, for me, that's how I felt when I got the what's it called? My key, my mini Exarch and mini Eater, where I got it, I was like, oh, I can't use it, but now it's in my inventory, so I have to hunt it down. Otherwise, it's just going to keep clogging up my inventory. So yeah, it's definitely not. It definitely has its downsides. It definitely does. I think I still like it though, but I think it could use it could use changes in that regard.
No, it's normal for this game. First iteration is kind of the worst.
What'd you say?
We get it. I just said I know it's normal for this game. The first iteration is kind of the worst.
Choose what you wish.
But is there a but?
Your heart's desire.
No, I might just chill.
You're telling me in this entire map that I had how many deposits? I'm only going to get one in here? That's kind of anticlimactic. All right, now we've done burial chambers. Who next? That was, you know what I needed, a corrupted map. Everything else, Rislatha. Oh shit, I do want this. Oh geez.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I need to actually liquidate soon. I don't know what I'm saving up for, but I like that I'm able to blast without thinking too hard about it. I think that's one of the big advantages of this new Atlas system. I've actually just entered the Zen states with clearing maps and everything, where I feel like with the last one there are multiple moments where I'd have to like have awkward, oh, I run one map then into Kyrak, then one map then into Kyrak. Now it's just like, I know what I need to do. I have the maps to do it. Like right now I've cleared every single corrupted like red map on all the sides. Now I just need to do every layout that I haven't done, which is like 11, well 21 left, I think. And by comparison, it feels like I need way less currency to progress, or maybe I'm just the currency buff. It's probably just currency buff. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably is just the currency buff, to where I haven't really felt starved for what I need to continue progging. Just got divine number 7. Congratulations. Wait, you dropped divine number 7, or you hideout warrior did? No drop? Like you didn't drop it? I'm gonna stop this at like 600, I feel. Maybe 580. Oh, drop. Oh, okay, okay. Congratulations. I've dropped like 2 raw divines, I think. What the fuck? What do you mean too much clutter?
When I'm ready, not
Approach.
All right, we're done with the map.
What is your desire?
Ooh, 19C ring. Sure. Do you know if there's any other way to involve sentinels with this build?
Good find, Exile.
If there's any other way to invoke sentinels with this build, you feel Dumblow is slow. So you want to know if there's another way to
Choose what you wish.
if there's another way to use dominating blow in this build that is not self-cast or manually like attacking? Question mark? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking about like other builds? Holy dude, look at this altar. Well, I'll take a screenshot, I guess. That is an insane altar thanks to the new chaos orbs. Bruh.
Yeah.
It's thanks to the new what's it called? Void stones. Azadi's crest. Why am I holding on to it? But yeah, thanks to the new, I was able to like, that is clearly one from Eta, one from Exarch that rode there, but like double quant was there and the other side was also kind of really nice. I think that's something else that's actually going to help juicing in general, that we might feel what we might with went on that talked about during the patch notes or by the community so far. I think it's actually very big having that option to alter scaling, because like right now I'm dropping alteration orbs on red altars. That means I can drop chaos orbs on blue potentially. Wait, that means I can get divine shrine now, divine altar. Is your dominating blow triggered?
The battle has been won.
My dominating blow isn't triggered. I manually attack to spawn it. Your version is guardian. How did he invoke so fast? Like how I initially summoned my I need to check this. Okay, that's worthless. How I initially summon my minions, I just go in and I use Dominating Blow. I don't rely on spiritual aid to kill the initial minion. Rather, I am using a mix of specters and AG mixed with Carrion Golem and Holy Relic. Holy Relic being a very healthy source of damage. When I needed more damage, I linked my Holy Relic with more DPS supports. But right now, I don't have issues summoning. I actually forgot I was doing that. Let's go talk to Sin. Saint map currency drop. Holy. Surely you fully cleared that Sin map until there were 0 monsters left after I dropped you that divine. You're a Necro? Yes, so am I. I really like Necromancer. I think Guardian, a lot of people went for Guardian Dominating Blow, and there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's just so hard to convince me to leave Leech alone because I think the Leech is just that good. Bruh, go back. I need to do Burning Ground immunity. I did say that, so I'm going to do it next. Burning Ground immunity is summits, I believe. This guy. Guardian Gandrise up. So I think Guardian is really good, and honestly for Guardian it'd actually be pretty easy to get your Dominating Blow up and running. Like, it will actually be easy because you have your Sentinel of Radiance, but I can also see your Sentinel of Radiance being a double-edged sword that makes it hard for you to hit before they die, depending on how it's scaled and what difficulty of content you're running. You know? Ooh, Instillance. Ooh, Instillance. Surely after this map, I'm going to be...
What is your desire?
Let's go pack size. Yeah, let's go pack size.
Your wish has been granted.
Surely what this means is after this map, I'm going to be able to automate all my flasks, right? What the fuck? What killed me? I don't even know what hit me. Oi.
May your fire burn without end.
Was he like a DD or something? Because like I just leap slammed. What does this map have? Could it be a chain? Like, is it possible the reason I died there was because some big crit projectile chained off a minion and hit me? I guess it could be, but I think it's unlikely.
Hey, have a good night.
You're going to bed? Good night. Let's not channel this yet. Now we can, I think. Let's just make sure. We don't die to anything weird. Our dominating blow is finally level 20. That's big, actually. Minus armor, minus EV. The armor part is going to be the problem. It's fine. Ooh. There's also one here. I feel like there was one more. Yeah, it's there. 700. Oh. I have enough ore that I feel like if I go to bed, there should be enough for me to come back to. Give me those chromatics. Give me all of them. Oh shit, it's the burning ground I came here to get immunity from. This is a season where I can actually see myself farming mausoleum a lot, because finally I don't have to look for some mausoleum map seller, because it's so niche that only if subsect of people run it. Like, people just be sleeping on mausoleum. I do believe I've run in this league already to clear, so I know it's on the Atlas at least. All right, now we have burning ground immunity, so I'm going to switch over to burning ground immunity.
Come.
There we go. Let's start automating flash, shall we? First things first. How many? Oh, we have 20. God damn it. We have less of these, but we're going to buy some if we need to. There's no reason why with all the currency I haven't automated my flash, to be honest. So let's just do that real quick. We need, I would like to say, basalts. The quicksilvers we have are not 83s or 84s. So we'll take this guy. The quartz we have is the same problem. 84. Then we have granite already. We could do corundum for stun until we solve stun in other ways. No, not corundum. I'll just go stun and block immunity. I'll go basalt because there's an 82 here. And as a last flask, I could go amethyst, but I don't want to have amethyst long term. Consecrated ground. Do I care that much for consecrated ground? I don't think so. I feel like I'm forgetting a flask. What flask do I typically use? I should actually put flasks in my dumb blue setups. I haven't done that yet. I said I would. I will. But what flask should I be looking at? Quartz, quicksilver, basalt. Why did I think I had an extra open slot? Huh. I don't. All right. We have so many alteration orbs. Holy. Now we're going to go to PoE.re. Now we're going to go flasks. Match open required at this and this match. So what do I want? I want increased armor. I want MS. I want gain charges when you are hit by an enemy. Where is stun and block recovery? These are the stats I want. Now I'm going to copy. We're going to paste it. I have an annul, right? Where are my annuls? I have 3. My worry is that I don't have the eye level for the highest role. And as such, can't I just say it doesn't look like I can pick the role I want, but I don't want it to only match highest, because highest typically has eye level requirements that I'm just not being strict on. Like highest movement speed requires, I think, eye level 84 or 85.
Like armor requires 84, movement speed requires 85. So the only one that can roll eye level 85 movement speed is this guy because it's 85. But like this and this, they can't. Which means I'd be running -1 mod. You know? So therein lies the problem. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to copy this one instead. Nah, G, I said, why did this one show? Oh, because of stun and block recovery. Oh shit, this is actually a very good balance. I'll take it. Don't we already have stun and block recovery. We can remove stun and block recovery, all right? %, MS. I mean, I'll take it. Armor. High level 82 require T2 armor is 58, 84, so I can get T2, but I don't think I'm that picky over what else I have left. Sup, Volatile? How you doing? Use when charges reach full. Use when charges reach full. Now I need to buy glass blowers. Jeez. Ooh.
We'll make it happen.
All right, flasks are fully automated now. We have nothing to worry about. We have 20 maps left to complete the Atlas, with 10 of them being, well, not 10, but how many? With 7 of them being unique maps. Switch to pure Spectres. Nice. So you're using Dark Monarch, I assume? Were you the person who sniped an insanely lucky cheap Dark Monarch yesterday?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I guess I'm budget pure Spectres, just level 25 Spectres. I mean, the gold is 25. You don't have to get to 30. I need to check the new Ray Spectre gem to see if we see the new levels associated with it. Defeat possessed monsters.
What is your desire? The battle begins.
Ooh, I saw it. I saw the hourglass. Did I just level up? Ooh, I did. I need to think about what my next steps are going to be in terms of upgrading my setup.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but
I think being able to switch to chaos would actually be a very healthy amount of damage, as well as going for glove implicits for additional strike targets. That would also be good. Why am I this fast? Oh, Echoing Shrine, I think. Forgot about the Echoing Shrine. My belt is very short. Was thinking maybe Darkness Entrance and some nice juice. You don't have Darkness Entrance yet? Now that's budget.
You live to fight another day.
Give me a... Oh, wait, what? Where's my haste? Yeah, we're going to make that guy into a rare, please. And thank you. I need a perma haste minion.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's kill this lightning golem. All right, let's see Valataya's character, shall we? Let's see the build that's so shite.
This reminds me of my last belt. I'll be honest. So no judgment from me. No judgment. +1 max specters. Fractured or why fractured? I guess it must have dropped fractured and you bought the base, right? That's wait. It must have dropped fractured, but if it's fractured, a 2D fractured base. Like I'm trying to process the fractured base with the spell suppress and chaos res. Like it's not the greatest piece by any means, but like I feel like it should be slightly more than 2D, but maybe that's me. Oh, you're playing Frostbearers, Jinx, Juju, Horror Hold. I should be anointing death attunement on mine. Yeah, your gear definitely needs touching up. 100%. But you're capped on chaos, you're capped on your reses. You're chilling. You're actually doing quite fine. Your block is also really good. Why do you still have spiritual aid? Remember to remove that. You probably forgot today. Everything here looks fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. I don't like this long path of nothing. That I don't like. The 2 points here can easily will pick up endurance charges easily since you have enduring composure, right? So this will easily pick up endurance charges. You're not coming down here. Makes it a bit awkward, but those endurance charges will help a lot, I guess. Okay, it's in the reservation mastery here. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. Wait, you don't have sovereignty fully spec'd? I guess the 2 points could go in there. Are you missing an aura that you should have? And now we're going to link up here. And once we link up, we're going to destroy here. I believe is what is the current game plan. And then past that, we're going to be going up here. Let's get our 100 points, shall we? What does Maven's Voidstone do? Does anybody know? I know Elder and Shaper is like Elder can invade or something like that. Some weird shit. But for Maven, I don't know. I actually just want to buy Maven's Writ as well. All right, so if I go for death attunement anoint, actually my priority should be the Red Nightmare. That should be my priority. So let's do that. I know it was a few divines last I checked. So let's see. Didn't I just hit clear?
Red Nightmare, Fire Res Block. $155 chaos. I can afford that. So let's see. Let me process this well. These 2 points then go in here. I get that. I pick this up. Maybe with my next level up, maybe I take points from the places that it's not meant to be at. That allows me to have all the block chance I need. Actually, with tattoos as well. That would allow me to have the block AD chance. What does my medium budget tree look like? It's still similar. Wait, this is the wrong build. Dominating below medium budgets. Oh, it's not. I figured it wasn't. Okay, so it isn't similar. I drop this. I run clarity. We use life tap. Is it time to drop Holy Relic? I really like the regen. That's the one thing about Holy Relic. I really like the regen. That's why I'm using it. I guess it can fit in here, which is what I'm currently doing. Instead of having minion life on Carrion Golem, it just has Holy Relic here, which is fine, I guess. This is exactly that. I want to take a snapshot of my current character because I don't want people to think that you have to swap to the medium budget to switch ascendancies or how to handle the when you get your bloodline ascendancy. So let's just create a snapshot real quick. We'll call it day 2.5. 1.5 actually. Day 1.5. Alex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome. How's your Leaguestart going? Medium budgets. Why'd I go here? Medium budgets. So the sources of my block include Tempest Shield for spell block, and then I'm just juicing. I'm not capped on block though, but that's without flask. I have increased effect of offerings. I have AoE. I have cooldown reduction, recovery rates. And I have a Fortress Covenant, but the Fortress Covenant is like I can worry about that later. The important thing here is that I still have intelligence coming from somewhere. Otherwise, I won't have enough intelligence. I don't know if I have intelligence coming from somewhere, but I have a lot of strength coming from different places. I have to figure that out. All good playing Reg Defiler. Nice. How you liking it? Yeah, I feel like this is one of the next steps I could take. I just need to make sure I can afford it, and from the prices I just saw, I can definitely afford it. So then next question is, what else would I need to do for this swap to be a success? I need to anoint this 100%, and I need to cut out all investment from there. What level am I? I'm level 92. So I'm also 4 levels short, which means I need to decide what 4 points I X. And I think right now those 4 points are 1, 2, 3, 4. Because right now this is just slotted in here. Actually 5, because this entire thing is not here. So actually it's quite balanced as it is. I forgot about Solwick. All right, I think we go for the big swap. In terms of expenses, the biggest thing we're paying for is Red Nightmare. And how expensive are Fire Red tattoos? Jesus. That ain't cheap. That is most definitely not cheap. Like, I knew they would be pricey because they tend to be pricey with RF gamers. I think Castle and Stone gamers probably use it as well. So like, they tend to be like not free. I was not expecting half a divine. Not many shipments. I mean, there's that. There's also the fact that we don't actually know what the what's what I'm looking for here. We don't actually know what the port biases are for tattoos, because they did say one of these is favored for like strength tattoos, one for dex, one for int, something like that. They have their biases now. I assume there's some biases going on for this as well. But yeah. So I guess I could try to just go for full red. That's something I could do. Because like rune grafts haven't been paying so far. How much are, what's the most expensive rune graft? This is a question for Ninja. Treachery is 2 divines. Holy. Warp is 2 divines. Refraction is 1.4. Fortress is 1. Even Sowick is 99. Sinistral, Time, Gemcraft. I was about to add another worker, and then I realized getting free. So it's like I keep going for rune grafts because it's a smaller number, so it's in theory it's easier to hit the jackpot versus tattoos where there's a lot more, like the most expensive is chance to ignite apparently. Then Fire Red tattoo. Like a lot of them are just on the cheaper side, right? That's why I kind of prefer going for rune grafts early on, and this is the only time in the league where rune grafts are worth anything, to be fair. These are also getting cheaper, so I should try to invest in these because these will give good profits. Okay, what's the game plan? I want to make the swap. I won't have Fire Red tattoos, which means I miss out on 3, 6, 9, 12% block, which is just not feasible. There really isn't making up for it.
I could potentially put 3 points in here. That is one way to kind of make up for it, because I get 3, 6, 16 block as a result, but then I have to sacrifice 3 points somewhere else. I don't know where. We already said 1 point is coming from here because we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will not need to be spent, and I am missing 4 levels, so that's 1 extra point. Let's say the second extra point has to come from somewhere, literally somewhere. I have to decide where it comes from. Maybe Solwick, so that'll be 2. I wouldn't want to sacrifice life, but I don't know, if I have enough life, maybe 3, 4. I wouldn't want to sacrifice life for it. But like, there are so few options for good sacrifices, and that's the only life I can sacrifice without giving up a mastery, so probably that. Then I'd get 16 block as a result. With 16 block minus the 12 block, we end up with net positive 4 block, which puts us at 73, which is not bad. We end up with less damage because we don't have this. We end up with less life because we would skip this. And we'd end up with, where was the last point again? Well, we could take 2 points from here and then still go Solwick. So just less life, less damage. But it'd be a step in the right direction. And then eventually I'd want to do the whole multi-mod craft, yada yada yada. Alright. That's how I get around not having money for the tattoos. Then with the full convert, this becomes despair again. My gem links don't have to change. My gear doesn't have to change for this swap. The main thing that would have to change, I actually do gain damage because then I can drop bone offering for my minions and go flesh offering as well. Because I wouldn't need it for. That's not bad. Actually, that's actually a very healthy amount of damage. All right, a way to start the process and just hope we finish it, or we have the currency to finish it.
I should raise my fears.
It's just one person selling all the Farborn. Dude, how is there only one person selling all the Farborn, the cheap Farborn red nightmares? Is this guy flipping? Maybe. All right, so that's the 1 jewel that I need, the first step. Geez. All right. So where were we? We have this guy. We need to be able to get crimson, silver.
I should raise my fears.
I only need one, buddy.
I'll put the word out.
I suspect that I will have to, yeah.
Well done. Now be a good assistant and find a place to deploy a tower. Fire's flame. The blight is reacting.
I'm going to curse here so these guys move up.
Everything dies.
And I'll probably get clear oil from here. Bruh, the one time I need clear oil.
Praise him.
The one time I need fucking clear oil.
I should raise my fees.
This is strength and dex. Cool. Clear crimson death attunements. I'm also going to lose some dexterity in the process, I feel. Because I get dex from... Actually, no. Mid budget also uses it. It does it? Okay. Note to self. Don't rush these budgets. It's made for a reason. I mean, it's not really rushing the budget, it's rushing the block. So I can get the damage benefits of it. So I just nerfed my... I was basically nerfing my mid-budget for no reason. Because basically, I'm no longer using offering for block. So I could have just 20 mil. Flesh offering. 24. Switched offering choice. Okay. So, as I was saying, I need to get non-val strike skills target an additional enemy, and that's an Exile mod. It's basically a chaos each. It's basically a chaos each. Whoop, wish me luck. Come on. Bruh. Such. Alright, I'll spend on that. I'll spend 20 chaos on it. Oh jeez. For every 10, I get 15, so 30.
I'll put the word out.
All right, we have 30 new tries. Non-val, come on, it's not that hard. Non-val, say it with me. Non. You know, I'm starting to think you don't really know what I'm trying to tell. Non-val, non, N, no. Come on, you're so close. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna need this one. I just remember that Faustus is actually here. Chaoses are getting
I'll let you know.
more expensive. 20, 28.
I'll put the word out.
Ah. Say with me, my dude, please. I don't want to spend no more. Not that hard. Please. There. Thank you. Huge. Okay. Huge. Terrible. So that is minus that guy. Now I need to see how this tree links up, so we can link it up in that way. We're gonna need so many regrets, so
I should raise my fees. an order, I'll let you know.
I think this is fine for me, actually. Okay, okay. Looking promising so far. All right. Eight life mastery. Check. What else am I missing? I now have budgeted 3 points here, so that's 1, 2. I'm missing you, Solwick, 3. If I can get Solwick, that is. I'll leave this. I'll leave that there. Then 1, 2, 3. Puts me at 78.41. So now we have to change up our links. What is going? What are my reservations? Vitality is going. Flesh and Stone probably goes as well. So the 2 and then Pride goes. So my reservations are Purity of Elements, which is like here. Clarity, which I will get from here. Fully leveled up, by the way. So I can level it up. Where on earth is it? There. And now I need Tempest Shield. What else is coming into my links? Because I'm removing 3 of them. This one, I choose Life Tap for it. So I just need to link these 3, which is fine. So now I need blue here, blue here. I can get blue here easier, so I can go for that. Then for this one, I just need tricolor. Wait, this is the worst possible arrangement because this can't connect to this. Okay, I need tricolor that is not true. Okay, fuck it. Holy.
So now I need 3 blue, 1 red. I got it first click and I had to click again.
So Carnage Chieftain, Forest Warrior. Cool. All right. And now we do that. So now we have Wither. We no longer need Withering Effect. Withering Touch, rather. What do we replace it with? Please tell me just Void Manipulation. Manipulation. The one qualm I have with Void Manipulation is when my red dominating blows, just dropped 2 more divines within like 5 minutes of each other. So check. Congrats on your lucky drops. G fucking G. My problem with Void Manipulation is whenever I get red dominating blow, it's not going to be if I get extra cold damage, extra all those kinds of damage, this is going to nullify them. So I lose a bit of clear DPS in situations, but another bruh. Look at my ring! I have only 2! GG. G fucking G. I wish I bought the ring. I mean, she'll be would be counting insane monies with what he'll be doing right now. What to provide the risk? I mean, I believe you. I think that's all. Okay, one last thing. Flesh offering instead of bone offering. Actually, one last thing. Bruh. 3 linked. Cool. We always choose bone offering over flesh. This guy here be a glass cutter. I mean, that was why we did the whole swap, right? Now we have capped block. We have very high block. 78 block AD. I have way too much cap block. Why do I have way too much cap block? What's happening here? Oh, my shield is my shield is my shield. All right. My shield is overachieving, is what's happening there. And 13.
I'll put the word out.
So now my block AD is... I am a fucking dumbass. Good. Spell block 59%. So that means for now, I don't need some of this block. Losing 10% is crazy work though. And now, in its place, I pick up more life. And for the final step, the final quality of life, I spent so much on this.
We'll make it happen.
So wick. It's not even on trade.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah. For now, we'll go for every more life. Now we're 5k life. We're pretty tanky. And we just gained a shit ton of damage. So I'm going to, I will go P. And then we can take the new setup for a spin. So BRB. So you are going flesh offering, you drop mission of sacrifice, right? Correct. So we basically splurged on going for Fireborn Red Nightmare. This in turn allowed us to, we now have more block than we needed. So instead, we take off this so we can go for more damage, and then we use for flesh offering as well because we no longer use this for block. We cap our block through other means. If that makes sense. So we don't use bone offering for block, so we can use flesh offering. So BRB. All right, I am back. Let's get some more Atlas progression done, shall we? First drop in heists. First drop in heist of the first pack I was killing. And I'm the lucky one. He has the audacity to call me the lucky one. The fucking audacity. Congratulations, by the way.
Oh god, I got the noisy guys. I hate when y'all get freaking DD. I hope y'all know that. I think we've replaced the annoying guy. Where did that big shock come from?
Make your wish.
Wait, this isn't. Oh. Next up, I need to get my Spectres. So, DPS Spectre. I don't really have a DPS Spectre anymore. I needed a DPS MV Spectre. I don't have that. I need one. Hint, GGG, hints. Wait, there is no such thing, right? There is no such thing, sadly. Not even in the new ones. There's temp chains, but no, there's no. There's temp chains now. There's anger, and there is malevolence. But we are lacking in the MV departments. Oh, y'all are possessed. Have you looked in the mirror before, Chevron? Don't forget, you're still the boss of the abomination map, my G. How? Chaotic Astrolabe Ultimatum? Sure. GG. It feels nice actually dropping Astrolabes and share. It was very nice. You know what? Screw Sowick. It isn't even that important. It's really good quality of life, but what I want to do right now is I want to fight Maven. That's what I want to do. Okay. I was like, the math, I'm not sure it was mathing. Maven time. Everyone's favorites intergalactic child.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
I need despair. I'm not even joking. I forgot to switch my curse from despair or to despair.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Mine. A cascade of pain.
I'm worried about you, Deconic. Are you really a minion play? I forgot despair. Oh, that's a mistake.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I'm going to use a portal for it. I actually want to be able to use despair. So if I can get this to red. No, what am I doing? Change it. No, we need one more blue. This is a flex that can go around, which is nice. But it needs to be able to... I'll just remove this in case. Everyone knows when you swap to chaos, you get despair. I mean, I clearly didn't get the memo. Despair. I clearly did not get that memo. Jesus, what? I think I can swap off Holy Relic as well, but... Alright, I have despair now. Can't believe I used a portal for that. I probably should have waited till I died, but...
You
Easy memory game. Let's go. Left, right, up. Circle.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Death will not be an escape.
Right, up, left, right. So just circle.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry. You are being selfish.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape.
All right. What do we have here? Right, up, right, up, right, up. Easy. Easy game.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
Death made real.
Do what I say.
When I'm ready and not
A cascade of pain.
Death made real.
Woo!
Stand still. A cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting.
Maybe stop pushing me to the center.
Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
This is
Toy. This will not be an escape.
right, up, right, up, left, right.
Scurry, scurry.
Right, up, right, up. Haha! You wish.
A cascade of pain. Stand still.
God damn it. I'm not regening anymore.
A cascade of pain. Stand still. A cascade of pain. Death will not be an escape.
Left, up, right, up, left, right. I might make a mistake on this one.
The prettiest piece makes the whole.
I didn't see that last one. I was like, I knew I didn't see that last one. I was like, there might be a mistake here. Might be. Jesus Christ.
Take this. Stand still. This will not be an escape.
God damn it, Maven. Left, right, up, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry.
Bitch. Oh gosh. I shouldn't be too cocky. I need to make sure my regen turns back on.
The prettiest piece makes the whole complete.
I've got some wealth for you.
Are you block up without rumors, or do you need to max? I'm attack block up without.
Take this.
Not spell block up without.
Stand still. A cascade of pain. This will not be an escape.
Right, up, right, up, right, up.
Scurry, scurry. Stand still. A cascade of pain.
I require aid.
You forced an intervention, Nomad. You have proved your might. You have proved your ignorance.
Holy G fucking G. I don't know how much that gem is, but holy. Holy shit. It's 75. I mean, I'll still take 75C, but I feel like this will go up in price. This will go up in price. 75 chaos easy. So this one, we know this one dropped from Maven. So if we ever need what's it called? If we ever need a chance at Rakiatas, this one is perfect for us. You have a divine vessel just disappear. Hasn't happened to me. It's in your... Did you use it in map device? Could be in your inventory pool. Yeah, I think I didn't have flesh offering throughout that fight. No one look at me. Y'all didn't see shit. All right. No one saw anything. Nobody. We just beat Maven. I had flesh offering like always. We're at peak DPS, and we just skill issued a bit towards the end. That was it. Weird. Have you... After map complete, the vessel just disappeared. So it was in... Started the map. It was in inventory. The empty vessel. Legacy of Fury. Oh shit, there's an update. Check the extra map storage, maybe. All right, we now have 3 void stones out of 4. What does Maven do actually? I still don't know. Bosses witnessed by Maven can drop Maven chisels. Kind of underwhelming. Everybody else is out here sharing. I guess not everyone. This one is the only one that's sharing its bonuses. This one is specifically when it's Eldritch Altar, so you can't get it if you're not using Eldritch Altars, and this is Maven, so you can't get it if you're not using Maven. So I guess. Whereas this one, I forget what this one has. On ID, this is going for about 28 chaos. I did okay, so we're selling it on ID is what that means.
I'll let you know.
What? It's falling? I'm seeing only different people. What was it at before? $20. Okay. All right, so I'm going to invert the rules because I don't care about Ellie on this build that I'm aware of.
75 chaos.
I think I can sell.
Right. I'll put it at 74.
I'll update that.
After all, got my eye on you.
One more map. They were over 10 listed at 20. And now they're all 25, 27. It's falling. Let's resummon our Carrion Golem.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Oh, my dude. I just realized I don't have Divine Shield. I'm missing. I have something. I knew I had something that I shouldn't have had. Then again, who doesn't want AoE? Then one of you guys is actually meant to go for Divine Shield, is what that means. Astral Projector? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Final boss drops Chaos Orbs? I wouldn't have minded that, to be honest. But it's fine. I think it's wild how I'm currently at 3 Void Stones. Ooh, Divine! Excuse me, what? I don't remember starting that. Why would they just... Who started that? What? Did y'all see that? My petrified amber or just looking real like a snack to all those guys, eh? They just started my settler mechanic without me. They couldn't wait. Who's still alive? You. And you. I still haven't dropped a single nightmare map, by the way. Now I know each void stone is going to exponentially increase the amount of void stones I drop, but god damn, even at 3, I guess I have been at 2, so there is a difference. At 3 I should be at like 6% chance or something. All right, let me pull up my tree. PoE planner. PoE planner. And let's go my builds. Clearly not. I should delete all of these, to be fair, to be honest. 100% I should. Oh yeah, I should be going up here next. And I should be dealing with Tormented Spirits soon. I'll go up here first. Maybe I'll decide to use Astral Lives at some point.
When I'm ready, I'm not concerned.
Approach. Choose what you wish.
More gold from enemies? Sure. Ooh! Okay, we are printing. Wait, is this the entire area? That sucks. That isn't great.
A legendary battle.
I guess that unique jewelry card really went hard on the altar. Where's Suffered? There we go. I don't know why I went so out of my way to look for it, but like
I've got some wealth for you.
at this point I don't even mind. That one finally sold. Nice. So did you. I dropped a divine. So with that map I dropped a raw divine and I dropped the spark and the flame. I feel like there was one more thing. Astral projector as well. Those were the three things I dropped in that one map. That was a beautiful map. Okay, Astral projector is actually cheap, so sell it. We'll just insta sell it.
All in order. I'll let you know.
This, on the other hand, is pretty expensive. It's 1/8. It's half of a barracks respite. How much is a barracks? $66. Is this based on rolls? Because like if this is half of a barracks respite, then I should be buying this.
I should raise my fees.
And then just 148.
I'll let you know.
And then drop the divine. And then next we have race course. We officially only have 10 points, 10 maps left on the Atlas. Ooh, early chaos orb like this. Gem cutters as well. Grants. This is gonna be a good map as well. Oh, this is going to be a very, very click intensive map. I think I lost Solita, Saj.
So doing nicely, Exile. So doing nicely, Exile.
Night the silence came, and drove all thoughts of leaving the easy fled sea. I watched my hopes drown, watched them wash ashore lifeless and limp, adorning the sharp sands like clothes, cast off with reckless abandon.
Ooh, please be one of the ones I don't have. It's a 50-50. You just have to be the one I don't have. Come on. Yeah, so we have one left, I think. Yeah, only one is left. That is beautiful. Bro. How many GCPs do I have now? 21. So the priority here, honestly, is just let me get all these small nodes. And that's the priority. Get the small nodes. I think I don't actually get this one. Don't fully remember. Now, this is the only portion of the Atlas that doesn't have full T16s. Early chaos is always welcome.
When I'm ready and not.
I feel so tanky though. Since I click Divine Shield. It is actually insane. Like, I expect it to be strong, but holy shit. I hate that surrounding effect actually damage that tree, but it is what it is. Like, look at how quickly my ES refills as I am actively taking damage because of the physical damage I'm preventing. Like, if I look here, when I'm taking damage, ES regen 104, 200, 300, 400 ES a second. Shit is just climbing. It's fucking ramping.
He tried to flee, to leave the prison island of the making. Teeth gnashing, claws whirling like dancers to music I could not hear. But the prison walls towered so far above, lined with silent sentries armed with sharp spears that could pierce the shadow. We haven't done dunes yet. Let's do that.
I was testing my luck. Like, I don't have minions and I'm pushing forward. That was asking to get killed.
When I'm ready and not before.
Approach.
Good effects. Darkness Enthroned kind of expensive. Do you think it's worth to spec into Abyss and try to get it by myself when I roll Ghastly Eye Jewels too?
What is your
It depends on the kind of player you are. I would say it's not a bad idea because like Darkness Enthroned period is like expensive. And it's not exactly a rare drop from it. And you can always high roll and get an Amanda Moose, right? That's always an option. And then of course they are corrupted Ghastly Eye Jewels. If you go Abyss, I do recommend going for the corrupted node, just so you can get some really nasty jewels as well while you're there. We're gonna go to, I want to say 650-ish. Give her a take. Yeah, around here. That's the spinny guys are there. Okay, I just need to be careful. Where are the spinny guys? You know what it is I am feeling? I just realized I lost a whole bunch of skill effect duration because I unspec'd Bone Mistress of Sacrifice. I was like, how did I like, cause like I've been letting my big guys expire more, and I'm like, why have they been expiring? Why? Yeah, that's why. I'm doing Breach anyway, so Abyss nodes are near. What do I think about League Mechanic? My 50 bit compared to other content. The League Mechanic is, the way I see it is, I don't think anybody is going to find it insane. It's going to be, because it's not its own mechanic that just gives you a shit ton of rewards, is the way I'm seeing it designed. Instead, it amplifies all the other mechanics. So the other content you're comparing it to is probably being amplified by it as well. So like, I'll give you Settlers as an example. Settlers, as it is not the most, like, it's kind of underwhelming with it. But there's a lot of dopamine to be found when I go in and I see, oh, there's that new node there that's giving me Thaumaturgic Dust, or there is like 2 extra nodes here because of it. So like, overall, my one map investment is giving me more loot. So it feels like Settlers is being very rewarding. And not the League Mechanic, but both of them are adding to the equation, if that makes sense. I wish the League Mechanic had more expensive stuff. The only thing I think that's currently expensive that I'm aware of from the League Mechanic is the boss fights, mostly because of Screams of the Desiccated. Maybe there are other uniques in there, but like, it's mostly Screams of the Desiccated that's making the boss fight expensive, but the boss fight is expensive whenever you do get it.
You fight like a cow.
So in terms of the league specific loot, I was hoping the coins I would be able to feel their, like, you know, when you drop it, you just made a lot of money. It isn't. But it's also to be it's understandable, because if they were expensive, then that means they weren't accessible. Now that they are kind of cheap, they are accessible. So now the flip side is I can get the gems I wanted. They take level 20 gems, which is kind of the pain, but I can get the gems I wanted. So whenever I start getting to level 20, which I think some of my gems are actually level 20, so I need to Respector level 20, AG level 20. I think this is considered a skill, not a support, so I can't do what I want to do. I think these are the only two supports that I can currently quality up, so I will quality them up. Now we have 20%. It's not necessary, but I like it. And then minion damage is actually nice to have a bit more increased damage. It does mean that my damage is going to feel a bit worse in the...
I am certain there is...
Apply... Oh shit, I forgot! Memory tiers are now itemizable. That is such a nice change.
When I'm ready and not ready.
I want to get the Soul Eater to be one of my sentinels. All right, he is, I think. Why did I run Dunes again? Completely spaced out. Get fucking melted. Thank you. Solita for the win. Didn't think about it that way. Yeah. Because like if you really look at the mid-league mechanic, the whole premise of it is the biggest selling point is it doubles your map, or it gives you like 30% more of your map. Whatever your map was doing, it gives you more of that. It has baseline effects, and those baseline effects, they could buff them, and maybe that would make it, I don't know how buffing them would help. Because like the problem is they're cheap. Actually, they could buff them, like stuff like the scarab one. Like when you say you get X amount of more scarab, that is fine. But if you're not running a scarab strat, I feel like you're not really feeling that. And it kind of, there's kind of other things as well where it feels the same way. Where you see more currency. I mean, more currency is fine, but if you're not dropping currency, then it does nothing. I'm going to hold this chaos because I'm going to need to buy. How much are originator maps going for? 3 chaos. Holy. I'm going to make a reject soon, I think. Reduce effect of non-curse auras. I don't like that. So, okay. It's funny how I'm leaving non-curse auras there, but like everything else feels okay for it. I feel like I see Mirage. Oh, the Mirage is in this direction. So this guy is not in it, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, he's not. Such. All right, what is in the Mirage? Let's find it. I wonder. I wonder if when I go into the Mirage, will it actually allow me to use Sentinel again?
The great silence came suddenly and without warning.
There's a Soul Eater here I'm willing to sacrifice everybody else for.
She fled, and in doing so dragged countless in her wake. The invitation was clear and could not be refused. It was deafening to all, and we could not look away.
Dude, look at that fucking action speed. Holy. So little for the fucking win. I think it's just fucking comical just how fast they end up attacking. I think I need to hide
Choose what you wish.
I need to hide gold, I think.
When I'm ready.
Oh yeah, look, Sentinel. That's so nice. Defeat rare beyond monsters. There's beyond in this map? Okay. This build is dominating blow, right? Is your guide up to date? Yes, my guide is up to date. And yes, this is dominating blow. I'm currently in like an in between of the low budget and the medium budgets. I have some of the pieces of the medium budgets, some of the pieces from the low budget, but my tree is currently low budgets, or medium budget rather. All right, I think we're done here. Looks cool. It is. I think the best part about the build for me is being able to use rare monster mods on the big guys, and honestly being able to like plan around my Val dominating blow guys, having like, if I see a Soul Eater,
all of a sudden nothing else in that map matters, I want to get that guy as my sentinel. Now, when he's my sentinel, I have to figure out how I'm going to despawn my Val so he can go there. But once he's there, now the fun part begins, because like now I can prioritize keeping him alive and just funnel active time to him, and then my map just becomes easy. Well, my map is easy mode, it becomes easier mode. And it's by no means necessary. I just love seeing how comical Soul Eater looks like. Holy Strike, Infernal Legion, Elementalists. Elementalists? Infernal Legion. I wonder why Infernalists. Golems? No. IO doesn't care about it. It's probably for like shock and stuff like that. Broski, what's happening? Who is hitting it? The good news is we get another node back. Leveling with my absolution. The good news is they are both witches, so you can still swap if you want to. I think they are both cool. Absolution has less minions, but you get a lot of do you have Val Absolution yet? If you don't have Val Absolution, there's a big difference between like Val Absolution and regular Absolution. Like these big guys you're seeing, that's the Val version of the skill as well. So if you haven't tried Val Absolution, I highly recommend trying it. It should be like, it should probably be like 1 chaos at this point. Ooh, we got the good node. We got the really good node. $76k dusts. We'll take it. Beautiful. And then we get Orichalcum here. I think I'm going to have close to like a mil dust already.
We are victorious.
I feel like I saw Soul Eater just now. Anybody have Soul Eater?
This is the only quadrant on my Atlas that can still drop sub T16 maps. Like I can tell very quickly which quadrant I'm farming just because of it. And for that, I need to kill Shaper Elder. And I think I'll be live tomorrow. Probably not for as long as I am today, but I'll be live tomorrow. And I think I'm going to face Shaper Elder tomorrow. I'll get my last Void Stone. Can you stop teleporting, my G? One big advantage over Absolution that Don Blue has, it's just being able to fucking leap slam, yo. Like, you never hear me complain about leap slam. It's such a beautiful skill. Actually, you will hear me complain about leap slam if and only if I don't have enough attack speed. That's or with the delay that you have between casts. Those are the two things where I'm just like, yeah, okay, I can see something, but other than that, you know, it is a very, very chill experience. I can't leave. I guess I can't. Oh well, I don't have much else to do in that map anyways. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are all the maps we have, all the non-unique maps we have left. We're about to level up one more time to 93. Oh shit, my inventory is full. This is gonna be the last map, and then we can call it for today's stream. And like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if I'm making an update video or not. Not super sold on it. The last one I don't think did too well, so I'm like, this is a point where maybe I'll make updates for big changes. Sky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. So like, this is one of those ones where I'm like, maybe I won't make update videos, or maybe I will make update videos, but make it after like I'm done switching to the mid budgets, just to show how that looks like and stuff like that.
When I'm ready and not before.
I feel like Alteration Orbs are going to be giga cheap this league because it's available on red altars.
Duty is a blessing afforded to the fortunate, the ones whose fates are given over to the weavers of destiny. We act without hesitation or thought to the Though the path is illuminated by him, we do not see it, and do not need to see it. To look ahead is to fall to dust in the light.
So is it that they just got the envoy to just they got the envoy's voice artist to just giga record voice lines? It's like, ooh, Valdos. I will be taking you. Thank you very much. I see a Solita. I see a Solita. This is not a fucking drill. Is there somebody spawning minions close by? Are you worth this amount of investment? All right, we did it. We have a Soul Eater. Look at our fucking Soul Eater go. Okay. I feel like I didn't get as many. Actually, no. I just wasn't paying attention to the nodes. I got a decent amount of settler nodes, so I can't complain too much about that one. As for memory threads, I would like more, but I have to watch it. I also think I overly prioritize map drops at this point on my planner. Where can the extra points go? Remove those 3, added a spare there. Now we need 2 extra. that I'm not currently using. I have no idea where I'm going to get those two. I'm going to see that I... Oh, wait. Never mind. They're here. Holy. And then we take these two. Yeah. This is no longer based on quality. So this is always going to be there. I need to actually run a nightmare map. Maybe I do that before hopping off. That's the one thing I think I need to do. Wait, I haven't actually finished this part yet. What am I doing? Now for levels. I have a ghastly. I should be getting a ghastly hydro for here. Should be. Haven't, but should be. What are the important things I haven't put points into again? This for Solwick, which isn't on the market yet. We have all the life we need. I said I was taking points from here and somewhere else. I just don't remember where that somewhere else is. I don't remember. Why don't I remember where that somewhere else is? Like, actually, is it here? Well, I guess I don't have this one. And it doesn't have it either. Okay, I'm just going to stare at it until a difference emerges. Here. This is where I took it out from. I took a chunk out of stuff out of the large cluster that I should be getting. So in the meantime, while I'm waiting for Solwick, I'll just be getting more increased damage here. Or spell block. But I wouldn't want to take away spell block, so I don't get used to it. They have 34 fucking K Crimson Iron ore to mine. 39K, 45K. Jeez. The work don't stop, I guess. And in everything we're saying, they still have like 2K Verisium to smelt. Okay. I said I wanted to do a nightmare map, so let me just quickly buy one. Nightmare map. $24C. Holy, not corrupted. Nope. Fuck. Wait. I can run reflects. I hate that one. I hate that one. I hate that one. Wait, endurance strategies doesn't affect me. I do chaos. Yes, Fizzin. Oh. This is free? Free? Is this free?
I don't know if my player character is immune to reflect. I'm down to try it though. I hate this. I hate this. Fuck this. I'm not doing this. That wears out so quick. Fuck that. All right. You know what we're going to do? We're going to say corrupted. I'm going to say no. I'm not going to be baited by corrupted maps. Where are you at?
I'd consider that.
I was really hoping I would drop my first nightmare map, but shit doesn't look like it's happening anytime too soon, and I kind of want to test my build against a T17. Plus, I would like the Scarab spots because I'm about to go full Scarabs. Let's see. Monster Life, Physics Extra, I don't like that. Poison, really don't like that. Temp Chains, Vulnerability. Nope. No. No. We're not doing Syrian Exarch. We're not doing Possessed Bosses, not doing Block. I don't like Soul Blades. We're not doing Soul Blades with you. I can deal with this. This I can deal with. We'll do Ziggurat because I'm used to Ziggurats. Is there anyone I should be worried about here? Ziggurat, 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 Ziggurat. Maven can be a pain with regen. But I just need to go anti-regen first. And we're chilling. Let's hope Reflect doesn't send me home though. I'm chilling.
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault. Stop and run.
And not
Resist
Woo!
the assault.
Just to fucking ignite. Let's go.
Life is so brutal.
What is this helmet?
Resist the assault. A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Storm and light. Grasp your mortality tightly. Mortal flesh is so fallible. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stop and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Death will never come.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Mortal.
Stop and hunt. Life is so
Feel death's
brutal.
breath.
Yo, things aren't rendering.
The assault.
Things aren't fucking rendering though.
Your soul.
A mote of my might. Resist the assault. Mortal flesh is so
Your soul
fallible.
burns for me. Kulamak.
Resist the
Arise,
assault.
my children.
Stop and hunt.
Feed mortal.
Resist the assault.
I can't see shit.
is so brittle.
I see a skeleton running at me. 2 skeletons.
Resist the assault. A mote of my might. Life is so brittle.
Give your soul to me.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
Your soul burns for me.
I hit a slam. I don't know what slam that was. Because I got hit by 2 things. The first one reduced me to half, and then the second one killed me. Oh, you're a magic monster. Never mind.
Life is so brittle. Stop and hunt.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns.
Resist the assault. All the flesh is so fallible.
Your soul burns.
Resist the assault.
Give your soul to me.
Stalk and hunt.
Since when could she bleed? Katarina, are you learning new tricks on me? Do we have bleed here? Not that I'm a vulnerable fucking ability. Okay.
Resist the assault.
Your soul burns for me.
Life is so brittle.
Give your soul to me.
Resist the assault. A mote of my might. Grasp your mortality tightly.
To me. Kolamak.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt.
I can't see shit.
Mortality tightly.
Feel death's grip.
Oh no, there's skeletons.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt.
Your soul.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Give your soul to me.
Resist the assault.
Kolamak. More.
A most of my might.
Arise.
Mortal flesh is so fallible. Resist the assault.
Feed.
Kill her.
Darkness falls.
Thank you. GG. Bruh, I visited you for the first time and you hit me with 2 blazings. The disrespect on this chick. You favor me, you favor reality fragments and you give me blazing?
A most of my might.
When I'm ready, and not
Resist the assault. Life is so brittle. Grasp your mortality tightly. Stalk and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle. Stalk and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly.
What is this? Greater Eldritch. Hopefully I didn't just add what's it called. Hopefully I did not just add Burning Ground, because I don't have Burning Ground immunity anymore. That reminds me, I should not forget to re-add it. That is one thing I definitely don't want to forget to re-add. Who is screaming your mind, by the way? Is that a boss? Yeah, it is. Redad. Ooh! I was like, the moment I heard it, I'm like, is it that boss that dropped the thing again? It is. Redan, eh? Don't worry, Redan. We're going to be farming you. Because I need me some black barriers.
Resist the assault.
I need more mana.
Grasp your mortality tightly.
All right, Varasha, what do you have for me?
Your wish.
Div cards? Okay. I feel like I got a very healthy amount of gold from this map. I could be bugging.
Death is but a portal. Enter it and see.
Surely Redan is also in here, right? All right, let's see. Let's go to this corner first, because I don't fully remember what happened here. Bruh, please. That's a crash, isn't it? That's a fucking crash. Yeah. Where's the surprise? Where is the surprise? There's an update? All right, let's go. Give me a quick second. All right, where were we? I shouldn't have sold that. I should have kept it. Do I have the Chaos crafts? Yes, I do. I'll put this up for 670C.
Really?
Okay. I'm so confused on how to activate a blighted map. It just says wrong type of map wherever I put it. Right click the map and see it should move you. If you right click the map, it should move your camera to where blighted map will be. I can check my map to show you exactly where it is if I don't know where it is, but we can figure it out. I don't think it matters that it's a level 1 map. I do not think it matters. I think you need to be here. I think this is Blighted Lands. Yeah, you need to make your way here. This is where you run all your Blighted maps. So here, 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 and then boom. You can run your Blighted map again. That spot to take any level of any tier of map.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I think I'm going to hide tinctures. I'm still yet to find a season where I make money off of tinctures. Like, I don't think I've had a single season where this was the case. You think Betrayal is not worth it? How much is the big fragments? I forget the name of the thing. The ticket to the Betrayal fights, Katarina fights.
The astral chain is broken.
So what just leaked the level 20 elevator hit to level 1? Bro. Oh fucking 7. All right, so now we finished our T17. We now have access to all our slots. I don't think we have anything else that's pending except these guys. These guys I'm going to leave till whenever I'm ready for them. Actually I can't. If I want to get this void stone, I'm going to need to do these 4 maps, which should unlock Cortex, and then I'm going to have to do the 4, these maps to get Shaper. I'm also going to need to do Elder. Bruh. I'm actually going to do Elder and then Cortex. This is the feared, I assume, because this is Shaper. Shaper, Cortex, Shaper, Elder, Cortex, they all lead to the feared. So my guess is this is maybe Uber Elder. And this is maybe Uber Shaper. Because this is the... Actually, no. Absolute value and meaning. Maze of the Minotaur, Chimera. I don't know, man. I'm very curious to see where this goes. But I have 3 out of 4 of these. So tomorrow I'm going to do all 4 of them. I'm also going to try to get my Uber Elder done. It's so rare I haven't seen yet. I have seen one, which is Coin of Knowledge. I've gotten a Coin of Knowledge. Subgene, what's the strats? What strats? You mean what I'm farming? I'm doing settlers. As you can see, I've been farming a lot of settlers. Every single point of dust I have has been from in-map mechanics. It's kind of really nice. I'm going to start putting Tormented Spirits in my maps so I can get even more Thaumaturgic dust. But the idea is, I should, at the end of the day, I should be able to send a very, very big shipment. I'm trying not to send dust because, like, in just bars, I'm over 1 million in value now. So in just bars, I'm over 1 million in values. But if I were to do this, I'd be like 2 million value from everything else. So that'd be 3 mil shipments plus the dust I've gotten. So yeah, I'm going to wait for these guys to actually smelt them.
I'll be right with you.
That being said, I do want to get
To sign up.
actual.
Here's the next set.
The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
302. You are the most expensive for.
The choice is made. The shipping lanes will be somewhat safer.
Yes, I no longer need shippers. Unless you're T5.
The next few applications.
I need T5 shippers.
Here's the next set. Here's the next set. I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
Do I even need T4 smelters? Yes, I do. Actually, yes, I do. 1,000? What do you mean 1,000?
Great choice.
Jesus. I have a 5 that's 600. This guy wants to take 1,000 at 4.
A good apprentice for Danik. A good apprentice for Danik.
Anyways. As for the strats, I will be putting my... I could put PoE Planner in the thing. In my build, in my sheets. I just don't have a concrete plan of action yet for what I'm doing with my shipments. I've tried a mill. I didn't get up to a divine. So like now I'm going for like 3-ish mil. That should at least net me a divine. Plus. And then I am now going to be investing more and more into my map. So now that I have a bit of
a bit of points to work with. I don't have everything, so you know, going to be limited, but I'm going to be trying to get tormented spirits and trying to get them to give me dust, essentially. But it's a pretty straightforward tree. Just all settlers, all delve, refiner's bargain. I'm currently only using settler scare up, so there's that. I also have maps in, so I'm sustaining maps, or almost sustaining maps, I guess. I have 9 maps here. Could do it more. Could do. And now I've beaten all the challenges except Elder Eater, Elder Shaper. Those are the only 2 that I'm missing. I've done my 3 voice ones. I've done Originator. I've beaten Elder Eater or Exarch Eater. I've beaten Maven. I beat Maven today. And I think I beat everybody today, didn't I? I beat these guys today. I beat Maven today. And I think I beat... Yeah, I did everything today. Anyways. That's it for today, though. I'll be back later today because it's already past 12 my time. So I'll be back later today. Probably for a shorter stream, but I'll complete my Atlas progression and go from there. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll be back then. Till then, have a good night.